I'm probably going to end
Hold
up
on, look
making
at
a
mine.
second one because I'm going to be unhappy with this first one.
Oh, okay. Hi,
Welcome to
everyone.
my so-called life. I hope everybody's having a great day. We are all opening up our books to page 253. Thank you, Katie.
253.
So Katie is our teacher today. When we do
Yeah,
we're doing the exploding stars. Is that
we
correct?
are. So
Okay.
you've got to get your printer active because you got to print.
Here it is right here, guys.
Yeah,
This
that's
one
right.
right here.
Ooh.
It's
Right
pretty.
here.
Think about the colorways we can do with this, Katie.
Yeah, you
Even
can
though
make it
you're
really exciting.
Hello, hello. I hope everybody's having a great week. It's the end of the week, and Katie's already given us homework.
That's right. This is your homework assignment.
I can do it. I can do it.
I
Yeah.
hope everyone's doing well. Great to see you, Alibaba. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
Birthday
to
ya.
to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to you.
Happy
See, I'm
birthday,
singing,
dear Alibaba Furball.
I'm singing the Stevie Wonder version.
I
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
think he's wanting the Marilyn Monroe version. Can you do that for
Hello,
him?
Gene. Hello, Gene. Hello, hello. Great to see you. Yay, happy birthday.
Yay.
Is this
I know
what?
it looks like we've been drinking or something tonight, but we haven't.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Me
I'm
neither.
drinking my coffee.
I'm drinking a
I'm
Coke
always drinking.
Zero over here. Although I'm wishing
Yay.
I was.
Andy, hello, hello,
Hi,
hello.
Andy. I so miss seeing you. I was on your side of the world, and I'm like, I'm going to Arizona. If I have to stay here another day, I'm going to Arizona.
Yeah, we're gonna show up on a stage.
Arizona. Hey, you know what? What's the temperature I can't even talk. What's the temperature your way in North Carolina, Jess?
Oh, that is a very good question. Snow is supposed to start at 2:00 this morning.
I
It is
heard.
currently 28 degrees and holding.
You want to know what my temperature is? Because I'm about to rub it in.
Oh, please, you and William, go ahead, rub it in.
It is 42 degrees here.
Hello, Marina
Again.
Nunez. Hello, Marina Nunez. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, how are you? Welcome back.
Welcome in. You don't want to know. It was 80 degrees today at my house.
Yeah, I knew it was 80, 70 to 80 in Arizona.
I'm
'cause
coming
I
back
heard.
to California. I'm coming back. Be ready to pick me up on the airplane tomorrow.
Kathy, hello, hello. Great to see you. Rita
Hi,
says
Kathy.
Arizona, not that place. You should request new flights through Phoenix.
Oh, I could. Absolutely.
Hey,
I'll
Dubravka,
fly.
hello, hello.
Yes. I'll fly Southwest right to you. They go from Raleigh to you.
That's where I would exclusively fly there, but Southwest goes to Arizona.
Yeah. Meet me there. On the jet plane.
See, that's a movie. Meet me in Arizona.
Meet me there. Well, we can
A
remake the
whole
movie.
bunch of calamity has to happen on the way down.
Okay.
Hey, Dubravka, hello, hello. Hey,
Hi,
everybody.
Canadian Chica.
Hello, Dubravka. Hello, Andy. I'm typing some of it.
85, Rita. 85. I'm about to build a snowman. Would you like to see
Rita,
my snowman? Come on,
me
let's
and
go and play.
Rita, would you please email me your physical address, please?
Please, Rita. She would
Yes,
love for
please,
you.
please, because I have something up my sleeve.
Absolutely, Andy. I will fly to Phoenix, and then we can drive to LA. Absolutely. That'd be fun.
That's a fun drive. Tons of outlets.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Andy and I can figure out some shopping to do between then and there.
I bet y'all could. Make sure you buy some more, but
See, I'm not a petite girl, but when I saw this, I said this had Katie all over it. It's still sitting right here. I was like,
yeah,
so I was like, yes,
bring it.
ma'am.
It was made for me, right?
It was. I'm gonna get some more of the pink for myself, and I'm gonna make something and enter it into Road to California next year. So
Do they do you know, I should have talked to you first. Damn it.
it's okay. We have plenty of time to talk. But yes.
Yikes.
No, it was, you remember how you were talking
Katie, come back.
about you were going to do the
Oh
the
no.
one that was supposed for next year's. So stupid, that fabric line, because you're only allowed to use their 6 colors, 3 of those 6 colors. So I bought a fat quarter bundle, and then which was only like 6 of those colors. Plus I bought a little extra of 3 of the colors. Then I go look at the website, and it said it had to be in by October of last year.
Oh, for the yeah. For
And
quilt
I'm like,
class.
well, darn it. So now
We
I
can
need
do
to
that
find out
year.
when they're going to advertise for next year so I can actually try to participate.
It's either March or April it comes out. Maybe even June. It might be June.
If
Sometimes
I
it's late.
refresh the screen, will I lose the connection?
You might, but we'll let you back in because we like you.
Okay, because it looks like the video is like stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did robot heavy a minute ago.
Yeah, you did. But I figured out what you were saying. Ollie, I can't believe that it's that cold up there. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with such excruciating weather on your birthday. How dare you
That's insane.
be born in the snow time? It must have been a blizzard that day.
That that's crazy how cold that is.
Yeah. My
Some
sister,
people
she
are
said,
really cold.
yeah, my twin, she sent me a picture of her speedometer today, and it was negative 17 this morning in upstate
God,
New
I
York.
can't even imagine. Because I don't
Andy,
even get that cold half the time.
You know it, girl.
I love this comment. I knew somebody who worked for this particular company, so we got
Yeah.
all these movies for free. So I've seen this movie a bunch. Thelma and Louise without the ending.
I guarantee Andy and I would have a blast driving together. Like, where would we go? What would we do? It'd be amazing.
That movie did
Yeah.
make me scared of the Grand Canyon for a while.
I've never seen the Grand Canyon.
I was born in a blizzard under a bad sign in the dead of the night. We're
In the
totally
dead of the night. There is actually a song about that.
Ollie, only you. Only you. I love it though. You're only a week after my dad's birthday, so I'll never forget the 30th. Gotcha.
Why is a second Jen staring at me? Okay. So Dre, you have won.
Do we get to do our inside joke with it too?
Did they say
Eventually.
I have no idea what anyone is talking about.
Oh no.
So
I don't
let me
even
tell you the story. I woke up the other day and there was this giant box in front of my door, and I'm not kidding you. And I said, "Oh, what is this?" And I slowly started opening it, and I said, "Oh, what is this?" And I only saw the back. And then I turned it around, and it's the moon. And I'm officially a Teletubby. I'm a Teletubby. I'm a Teletubby. That's the moon. And my name is Piggly Wiggly.
I need to send him a birthday gift. I was like, what's the perfect birthday gift I could ever send him? A fat head of me.
Yes, sports fans. Twinny McTwin sent me a fat head. And to illustrate what a fat head is.
Yeah.
Good.
You
I'm
saw
gonna go
it
to the
here, you
airport
guys.
now. I'm gonna go to the airport.
I need her.
Has anyone seen this woman? Has anyone seen this woman? Oh, I can wear it like a sandwich board.
I can almost cover you up. Almost.
Oh.
it comes in
You
all different
guys are
sizes. And I'm like, how big does this thing come in? Because the bigger, the better. So I got it in the biggest size they come. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
I want him to dress her up. I want her to put, put a bow in her hair.
Requirements now, huh? Requirements now.
We're friends.
I always feel like somebody wanting me.
Oh, I'm
always watching him now. He says it's kind of, you like it though. You get to talk to me anytime.
Now, whenever you're having a bad day, you just start to have a conversation.
Hey, Jess.
So yes, Twinny McTwin will forever be in the house of sewing. I know.
Eventually, I'll probably be hanging from the rafters, but I'm there.
Oh.
He said I would look really weird on a mannequin. I really tried.
Like, when someone asks, oh, it looks even worse, smaller.
Yeah.
No, we really aren't. We're twins. Terrible. Oh,
don't we look so much alike? Can you see just the coloration and our eyes? We just look so much alike.
Okay, what Ollie is suggesting is something I was thinking about too, of giving you a tiny body.
Well, that's why we call it kids, right?
No, because when my son was younger, we're crafty. I'm a crafty human. I went and bought 1 billion popsicle sticks. And I was like, make whatever you want. I'm going to make you a popsicle stick person.
Oh, no. I want an all black mannequin. All black mannequin. And then I need you to get those.
I told you how much those things
glow in the dark sticks and make that my body. And then you can turn off all lights. My body can be glowing.
I did when Isaiah was younger. We did that. Fourth size clothing, absolutely, Ollie. I was thinking about that.
Ollie, don't I look cute? Happy birthday, Ollie. You get to see a fat head of me.
So Jess sent me a humongous reminder that she exists.
Yeah. So if I'm ever sick or if I'm ever in the country, like traveling or anything, and he can't get a hold of me for some weird reason, I'm right there. I thought about putting a microphone in there or like a speaker. And so I can just go, I can like walkie-talkie and go, hey, what you doing?
So you're ready for the because that's what would happen every time.
Actually, absolutely. You'd be in the middle of who knows what.
A few pictures. That's with you in the background. We're just kind of hanging out. Oh, that's when I first got it.
Don't we look cute together?
Oof.
Twinny McTwin, the twins.
And one more, and then I'm going to start sewing. This is Jess in my grass.
Perfect. The head is perfect in your grass.
Okay. So in other words, this is now official, my so-called life home of the fat head.
Yes. Isn't it wonderful? Absolutely. Did I make all of y'all's night? I was hoping that you guys all just had a great night now. Happy Friday.
Our screenshot. They're like, I'm gonna take you. See, you have to take yourself to a hockey game now. You have to make yourself famous.
Yeah.
Just put Yay, Mona. Hello, great to see you. Great to see you.
Hi, Mona.
Oh, Cynthia's coming in. We need adult supervision.
Hi, Cynthia.
We need adult supervision.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, you never know what kind of trouble we're going to her up.
Yeah, look behind William. We
I
just
did. I've
revealed.
been watching while I was
Okay.
trying to get here, and
I can make Cabbage Patch out in the garden, and I'm like burst like.
yep. And William, you can tell her anything you want, and she can't argue back.
That's right. That's
That is
true.
true. I could talk to her for hours.
You can tell her your deepest, darkest secrets too.
And
Yep,
then
and
this
she could
one
never
time
reveal them.
And then this one time at sewing camp, and then another time at sewing camp.
Hi,
I stuck my
Kathy.
finger, and it hurt so bad, and I had to put it in my mouth.
Yesterday, I was in tears. Yesterday, and I was thinking about putting it in my car, but like the cops here, if you get pulled over with something like this, they shame you. I'll be on the CHP website. They'll have me on the website. I love hockey too, Kathy. I love hockey. It's actually, if you ever see me looking up, it's because I have many hockey channels.
I need like bandanas. Could you see it? Could you see it? A Kings bandana. Dodgers.
I told you, I'm gonna give you a bandana. I'm gonna give you a bandana and a mustache.
Actually, I want a bow. I'll make the bows. I'll send them to you. Because
I didn't think this. I didn't know this fat head came with requirements. Is this a seasonal fat head? Do I have to make a fat head Santa hat now?
Hey, do you think the one that you made for the eagle will fit it? Yeah, you go get that. You go get it.
I have to find it first.
Whose head is bigger?
Williams.
You literally just sent me a giant head.
What happens at quilt retreat stays at quilt retreat.
Yep.
So quilt shows are now Vegas. I'll find it. It's buried in there. I have massive. I do have hats for all seasons. I do. Hey, Joyce. Hello, Brenda Foley. Great to see you.
Somebody's watching me.
I feel like this needs to be a T-shirt. Next year when I have my booth.
You want a T-shirt with my face on it too? I got you. Who else wants a T-shirt with my face on it? I got them. You want the glasses or no the glasses?
We'll do one of each.
What else do you want?
Denise, hello. Attach it. Thank you. I've been saying I need a fat head stick. Dre and I are on the same page. I know you have a head for the mannequin.
We like Jess. She's amazing.
Jess needs a cowboy. I don't have one that big.
We made one. We'll make.
I need to make a sideways cowboy hat.
Yeah, just like a 2D one.
I thought you said something else. Attach absolutely attach a stick to it.
Yes.
Do you know where all this came from? Is I used to watch a lot of college basketball and football, and that's the only time I've ever seen fat heads is during like USC games.
Yeah.
Because I have the channel, so they're always on.
We've been talking about fat heads for a long time, and I said, you know what? It's time.
Somebody just like me with the matchy, like I called your bluff. You called my bluff.
We did so good walking around together.
And we looked so tough that we got stopped by security. Because we're tough.
Walk it. I was like, touch me.
Yeah, just touch it. Double dog dare you.
Yeah. My head's this big.
I just thought of those boxers with your face all over them. I've seen that too.
No, I don't want. No, we don't need to give men boxers with my face all over them. That sends a wrong picture.
And
Oh my gosh.
50 years from now, it's going to be some obscure sale somewhere. And we don't know why these exist.
Ooh, socks.
I'll order socks with Jess. Okay, Okay, as somebody who really tried to have fancy socks, you have to be under a certain size because they print them on the sock when it's not expanded, and so when you put your foot in, a face all of a sudden fades.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can lay your. I have a ton in here. I have a ton. Linda, great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yay, everybody. Hello,
Hello, everyone.
Happy Friday.
Yes, it's a glorious Friday.
And you're still just peeking.
No.
Yes.
You know what I find shocking, you guys?
Hey, I gotta watch you from behind.
What's shocking, Katie?
Can you believe it's going to be February 1st on Sunday?
Oh,
No.
I mean, what the heck?
I know, it just felt like January just started.
I know. I'm like, we blinked and it's gone.
Yeah. and I'm like mapping out. I'm gonna do a row quilt starting in March for my channel. And so I'm like, oh my word, I only have 29 days to figure it out and to get it all set up.
Yeah.
A what quilt?
A row quilt.
Oh,
So you do a row of a block. And so it's going to be part of the building your skills for my channel. So
for your beginners?
Yeah. Yeah. They're all beginner blocks. So Scrappy is happy. Why does my stuff stop? I'm trying to keep your YouTube on and it's not working. Like I'm trying to read the comments. There we go.
YouTube's all over the place. It is seriously all over the place.
I have no idea.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. It just happens to be Jess. Oh.
And February is a short month. I know. We're already like into the year, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Well, happy birthday, Ollie.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping January would like drag its feet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was hoping it would drag a little bit, but no.
Hey,
this is what happens when you're having fun.
Hey, Jan, anybody, if I missed anybody, hello. Great to see you, Jan.
So now everyone knows my little personality. See, it comes out every once in a while.
And it'll be right.
Who's going to be there? I'm making her a bow, and I'll just send it to you. She needs a quilt, too, so I'll send her a quilt.
And a crown.
And a crown. She needs a crown, William.
Good gravy. You're really drinking. God,
Cynthia, you're so good with that girl.
We're going back in the old Johnny Carson. I can't remember if it was the 70s or the. And Jennifer, great to see you, Jennifer. And Donnie, great to see you.
Thank you.
The old Johnny Carson, he had an eyeball behind him in the 70s, or I can't remember if it was the 70s or the 80s. And so I am officially on my Carson set at this point. The first person I've heard say that. Kitty Creep's freezing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because I'm
You're maxing out.
I'm pushing something. Yeah, I'm gonna stop in a minute. I just need to finish one little step and then I'll be done.
She hasn't blinked. That's the only way you know. Or people always get stuck in the weirdest positions when you're like,
yeah.
Or you get the politician pose.
Blink, Katie, blink. She's there.
It pops out.
I'm here.
I'm telling you, the next thing he's gonna get is holograms are coming, y'all. Can you imagine him opening up a hologram package and here I am?
See, Mona noticed something that I immediately noticed. When I got the box, I was like, oh, this thing's huge. Yes, it is bigger than the TV. And it's literally, I have a TV on the mount. It's literally sitting on the mount. So it's so big that it's overlooking the television.
Mona, there was 3 sizes. And I said, the bigger, the better. I was like, William needs the biggest Jess head he can get. You know, I was like, he's not going to be satisfied with little head. He needs a big head. He needs a big head.
Linda, great to see you, Linda.
Oh, I'm so glad we're friends.
Gonna be lots of breathing tonight.
The counter started. We're at 50. We're at 32.
Oh, we are now?
I've been counting.
Okay, good, because I just started and I'm only at 5.
Oh, I've been saying it a lot.
I
Is
didn't,
this better now?
But I didn't count what the chat was saying.
and I didn't count before I got here. What am I dropped something.
Live from the studio in beautiful downtown Burbank, here's William. Yeah, I need
We need some of those.
Hey, if I got rid of my washer and dryer, I could put bleachers in here.
You need like a boom mic and like one of those cameras that sit on one of those machines that go back and forth and you can move it up and down and stuff. Just like they do with Saturday Night Live.
The
I have
chat's not
this
moving.
whole idea of sitting at a desk, and it's because I grew up watching talk shows because I didn't sleep at night. So I went from Carson to Letterman, you know, and so I had this whole idea. And then it kind of graduated into where I'm sitting now. But one day I will have me in a desk, and I'm going to have a space for sewing machines. I'm going to interview sewing machines. I'm going to tell you which ones stink and which ones are you should go buy.
I just can't believe the price of wash machines.
Yeah.
What?
You know the simple ones that used to be only like $100 or $200. Now they're like $500, and I don't understand why that is.
On
Because I was trying to
baseline,
find a washing machine for Thomas, and everywhere I looked, the cheapest thing was like $450.
Dang.
And I'm like, that's just ridiculous. But somebody was a good Samaritan and donated a washer and a dryer to my son.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then one of the guys that he works with volunteered to take him over to get it because he had to go to Powder Springs to get it. And he went over there and took Thomas with him, and they went and picked it up and brought it back to the house. Now they have a washer and dryer. No more sitting at the laundromat spending all his money.
Mm-hmm. So, William, I need your face above the heart, above the quilt.
okay, but I'm going to give one of these faces.
Not satisfied.
Have your own talk show like Kramer? Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yes.
Jay says you're a billion times cuter than Ed McMahon.
Thank you, Trey. Thank you.
Oh, now I have the Carson theme song stuck in my head.
As the enforcer, I agree with you, Trey. I need a t-shirt that says enforcer.
Nikolai took everybody on a slight tour of his ship today.
Yeah.
On my live.
Yes.
Oh, it's time to replace the thread on my serger.
No, the red cone.
It's I'm playing cone roulette around here. And I'm like I'm 1 for 1 with the whatchamacallit, cutting the cone and then just letting it run through.
Yeah. You're not ready yet. Look at it. It still has plenty.
It is barely there.
William, you have plenty of it on there. You got plenty.
Look how thin it is compared to the other one. And they all started at the same time, too, which is the crazy thing.
Well, but it only has one little stitch. It only does like that side. What side is it? The right side. It only does one little stitch all the way down. It doesn't do the zigzag part. So it should last. You know what? I think we should play roulette. The head behind you says, let's do it.
Yeah.
The head doesn't get a vote. The head.
Head always gets the
You're
vote.
not in democracy. You're in my rule.
Welcome. Hey,
You're vetoing me in my own house from 3,000 miles away.
It's the new Jessocracy.
Yeah.
2,200.
I knew
2,500.
you planted an agent. You planted an agent.
I did. She's always watching you. She's like, William, you can do this.
Cynthia, what are you working on?
Maybe she's a figment of your imagination.
I'm working on a project for Katie.
Yeah, how's that going along, by the way? I forgot to ask.
It's going well. I was going to send pictures to you so you can pick one.
Okay.
But I came up with another idea, so I didn't send them yet because I'm working on it tonight.
Okay, great. It's fine. You have plenty of time. Her birthday's not till the 9th.
Okay, that's another thing I was going to ask.
Yeah, it's February the 9th. You want to know what time of the night or what time of the morning she was born? Anyone want to know? She was born at 2:30 in the morning after 32 hours of labor.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what I got.
Sorry about that. I don't even know what it's like to be at home.
It was that loud. It was long like that because remember I've talked about a little bit about having been hospitalized in my 7th month of pregnancy and then coming out with enough drugs to take an elephant down. Yeah. And one of the drugs they had me on trying to control my asthma because it was so bad would trigger labor. And then I'd go to the hospital and the doctor would do something to stop the labor, tell me go back home and get in the bed, no walking around. And I'm like, I want to go outside and dig in the dirt.
Yeah.
And after about the 3rd time of it, he finally says, nope, you're not going home this time. We're just going to go ahead and let this get on with it, you know. Yeah, it's okay.
I feel like
that's why I got smart with number 3. I decided with Kristen, you know, I woke up in labor on a Monday and we were hoping we'd get our tax refund check. And guess what? We did. We went and paid off the truck. We went out to eat. We went shopping. And about 6:30, we were in Walmart. And I said, you know what? I need to go home. You need to call your mom. I need to go home, take a shower. And he says, uh-oh, it looks like you can't stand anymore. I said, you're right. I can't. I almost didn't make it to the hospital because I messed around too long. But I didn't want them hooking IVs up to me and making my labor extra long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I figured it was better to be on my feet than laying in a bed with drugs going in.
So, William, what are you working on tonight?
I haven't decided yet. I really want to finish my coat though, because I have the pants done already. So we'll see what happens. I'm in once again that weird place where I don't know if I'm going to the swap meet tomorrow, which I probably won't, because organizing everything has reminded me once again that I live in a fabric store. So what's the point of going to the fabric store when you already live in one?
You can shop in your own.
I know. Well, I can play devil's advocate for a second. You never know. There might be something really pretty there that just to your attention.
You know what my problem is? And I'll tell you, I buy in bulk.
Yeah.
I just don't buy like a couple yards. I come home with just 100-something yards almost every time. And now with the blanket guy, I come home with just yards and yards and yards of fabric.
Yeah. Hi, Benji. How are you? Welcome in.
Hey, Benji. Hello. I don't remember mine. It was too long ago.
Somebody just noticed real fast.
That was lucky 7 hours.
And she said, who's behind you, William?
So, Benji, Jess has purchased a fathead for me. And I now will forever have a Jess. You know what? It's like Jess is the moon. I'm going to go get binoculars.
Oh, see, I just want to know where I'm going. Like, I really think that we should travel all along the West Coast together somehow. I don't know how. I think it's way too big to really travel with in your car. I should have got a smaller one.
I just
But
can't. I just can't have the windows down. And I live
no,
in a wind tunnel. You fell over a few times when I was trying to shoot the picture in the front yard.
yeah, I'm pretty light.
Just
I would
seatbelt her in.
So I have to figure out a way to. Don't worry, we'll
Dre
take
says maintenance of stock is very important.
You guys are silly. I love it though.
How was the trip?
Amazing. I need to go back. I feel like I'm in the wrong place right now. It should be warm weather.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look, see what it is here.
Mhm.
That mountain. You know what it is? It's that
I
mountain
love the
air.
mountain air. Yes. When you just said mountains, I was like, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Those mountains are so pretty. I grew up in the mountains, in the Adirondacks, so I don't take that for granted.
Ours aren't. We have trees, but not as many.
No, I remember the first time I went there, and I was like, man, your trees aren't as large as ours,
Oh, Joyce has
even in
got a good one.
Texas.
She says, we can play Where in the World is So Blessed by Jess.
I'll take that head to the beach. Just will end up blowing away and end up washed in the beach in Washington. That's real.
Yes.
It's so It's windy here. People don't talk about it enough how windy it is here.
Oh my gosh, don't put me on a kite.
Place. Can make a Bruno Mars video like all over the YouTube.
Oh, which one? Which one, Denise?
All right. And yes, for the record,
Jaja says she'll save you, Jess.
This is a scrap.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is a scrap. You're right. Those huge pieces, though, that you come out with, those ain't scraps. That's a dress.
Benji, I think we are in the path of the storm. I think we're close to the edge, the north edge of it, but we are inside it.
All right.
William Jones is going to come down there and save me.
Awesome.
Yes. Did you rethreaded?
I tied those pieces together.
Okay.
Hey, Jaja, hello, yo, Patty G, great to see you. We're gonna find out right now.
Oh, and there's a Jess 3. There she is right there. Look, but she has a crown. Isn't she beautiful?
She's everywhere.
I am everywhere.
You'll never be able to get away from her now.
Okay. I saw the scream.
Didn't work. It didn't work.
Okay. 3, 4, 2, 1, right?
Hi, Patty. Just 1 and just 2.
You guys, it was crazy at school today. Absolutely crazy. We had a 2-hour delay. And then we realized that the gym was open when we first got there. So of course we played dodgeball. I went and I got all the balls out and everything. And I told coach we were going to invade his space. And he said, come on in. You're my favorite Wilkie. And I said, of course. And it was boys against girls. And I played on the boys side and we won.
Did they need you?
Yeah, they did because they like to throw the ball and it kept going up in the bleachers. So I had to
Yeah.
keep climbing the bleachers up and down and grabbing all the balls. But then the boys wouldn't listen to me. I was like, come on, hold the ball, hold the ball. And so I finally got them to all hold the ball, and all the balls are on the boys' side. And I go, get up to the middle line. So I was like, come on, we'll march up like the infantry. And I was like, when I count to 3, throw them. So they all pound the girls at the same time, like all 15 balls. Oh, it was so great. And then the girls were like, that's not fair, Mrs. W. And I'm like,
Yep.
well, you do it right back to me. So, yeah, it was fun. We got a lot of energy out this morning, but they still didn't listen.
Good. So today was your only school day, wasn't it?
Yeah, we will probably be out Monday and Tuesday too. Yeah.
I figured you guys would be out today.
No,
Or
we needed
most
to
school
get to work.
districts.
I just might. Thank you, Denise. I'm going to write that down and see. I don't know if I've seen it.
I love dodgeball. Me too. We played this weird version of dodgeball, but I loved dodgeball in elementary school.
Yeah,
And
it's
my
fun.
whole school went through this weird craze, so everybody was playing it at lunch.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever play Gaga Ball? I don't know if I asked you that question.
Never heard of that. What is it?
Yeah, neither have I. That sounds.
So you're in an octagon ring, and you have everybody's in it who wants to play, and you have a ball, and you have to keep up a closed fist, and you hit it, and if you hit somebody on the leg or whatever, they're out. So your goal is not to get hit by the ball. And we can start with 1 ball, you can start with 2. If the ball goes out of the octagon ring, you're out. And we always play with like a really bouncy ball, like one of those rubber balls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun. I learned it at church camp back in the day when I used to be a counselor. So it's fun to watch.
I've never heard of it.
I need my flashlight. All right. Anybody who's light sensitive.
I'm turning you off.
I couldn't see. I truly cannot see what I'm doing, and it's frustrating.
Where's Kilroy? You know what he's going to say.
Glasses are. Oh, is that thing clogged?
Do you need like a painter's brush to like dust it out?
I think I might.
I use I'm pretty sure everyone does, but I use like a little makeup brush to clean my machine out. I just did this yesterday. Oh, it runs like a dream after you do it.
I have a bunch of these.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have.
My fancy.
Pretty similar.
Why? This thing does need some love. Good gravy. You know what? Sergers and I, we have a long history.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that
we still need at least a month and a half out of that to make a year.
What's everyone working on tonight? Well, I'm rethreading my serger right now, and I'm gonna start on a coat, and I will eventually finish it this weekend.
Me, I'm just gonna lose my brain. That's all.
Katie, what are you working on tonight?
That block has been teasing me tonight.
So here, I'll show you what Katie's
still
working
teasing me. Yeah,
Katie's
it's still.
working on Exploding Stars.
Yeah. It's still teasing me. But I'm getting figured out.
Yeah.
It's just the angles, that's all. Or it's the way they put the block together, and I've gotta pay attention to what I'm doing.
I'm working on a project for Katie. A paper project.
Amazing.
No. Did y'all see the Home Alone mom passed away?
I don't even know who played Home Alone mom.
Me neither.
No, I
Yep.
haven't.
I
I
don't
saw
didn't watch that movie.
something about Michael J. Fox, and I was like, I'm not clicking on that.
I'm always scared too.
Did he pass away?
No, nope. I am not saying anything of anything. I just saw his name, and I didn't click on it. So I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
You need a magnifying glass that attaches to the table. I do. I have one that I used to carry around, but then I realized it was an antique. It was an antique when my grandfather had it, so I put it back in my room.
Is that square one that, or the rectangle one you had out one time?
That thing is probably from the 20s. And it only took a million times of me using it to figure it out that I need to stop using that thing. It is sad. It is. Catherine O'Hara passed. She was in SCTV too. That's right. And she was the mom in Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Jan loves that blog, Katie. Jan loves that blog.
Oh, thanks. I'm working on it. If I can, yeah. I think I have slightly met my match, but we are not going to let this thing whoop me.
Girl, you got this. You got this. Yeah, Denise said there's lots of actor folks from Canada, huh? Montez. Yes.
Yeah, I was surprised during the Great Quarantine is when I discovered just all the actors that are from Canada. I think we have more actors from Canada than we do America in Hollywood.
I agree with that. If you think about it, even in like all of your Hallmark stuff that you watch.
Oh yeah.
And even more are from the UK. I always laugh because I'll watch a show and I always go to see where the person's from, because there's quite a few shows that especially sci-fi shows, they were all from the UK. Was also the voice of Sally in The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Oh, we used to go when my son was little. We used to go to the one at the I can't remember what theater it was, but on Hollywood Boulevard, there's a theater that you go to, and it has a stage. So while the movie's playing, actors come out and they act out. And every year we'd go see The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, cool.
That's Nicholas' favorite movie.
Until he got older. Oh no, Denise with the earworm. Dale, Dale. Midnight come, anyone come, Mr. Tally Man.
Can you see it? Yes. All right, everyone, let's form a line.
I have to completely rethread my serger.
Having trouble with it?
It's not, the timing's off completely. So what is it?
3-4-2-1.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't know tonight was going to be a serger maintenance evening, but here we are.
Are you giving out secret codes?
A serger has to be threaded in a certain way. And so you have to start with like the green and then the blue and then go pink and then yellow. So it's just it's in the book.
Okay.
If Terry was here, she'd be like, "It's just
never blown to your serger with half a stick of chapstick on your lips. I'm like wearing the thread on my lips now. Ugh. Oh man. You know, this
So-
week has been crazy getting back to back to everyday life.
We need to go on another vacation for our vacation.
I always need a vacation after my vacation.
Come to Greenland.
You said 3, 4, 1, 2 or 2, 3, no, 3, 4, 2, 1.
3, 4, 2, 1.
I don't know why this thing. I don't know why this does this.
Yeah, what happened with Don Lemon yesterday? I saw that on news, but I didn't hear what it
Yes.
was.
So Denise
I don't-
says, I saw somebody with an intrusive camera of your reporters talking to Don Lemon when he was released from jail today, W.
He must have did something to be in jail. What did he
I wish
do?
I owned the press. I wish they were my reporters. I'd have they wouldn't even be reporters. They'd be my concession stand. I'd have a popcorn cart in front of my house, a hot dog guy, a couple
said
funnel
Don-
cake guys, couple
Don
funnel cake
Lemon?
guys.
Yeah, Don Lemon.
I think it has to do with ice
Great.
and ice. I
He was
think.
taken into custody. Well, while he was covering the Grammy Awards. Is this right? Yes, this is 8 minutes ago. He was charged with connection of an incident in which anti-ICE protesters disrupted his service.
Now
at the
you're going to get. Oh my God.
Yeah, according to federal indictment unsealed on Friday.
Let's just make an example of a famous reporter.
Yeah, he was part of a conspiracy. Oh, poor Don. Poor
So,
people. Or
I
everyone.
think he's a really
I
good
need an
lawyer.
intervention. I need an intervention. I seriously do. I need help. I'm saying it right now. I need help. My name's William, and I need an Amazon intervention. Everyone, get your clipboards. Tell me I need to put my Amazon down.
What are you ordering from Amazon?
That reminds me.
Everything.
See
Everything?
if I can get it faster through Amazon.
And it's become
Okay.
well. I've slowly graduated to practical items. Like there are certain things that I no longer have to go to the grocery store for. I grow my own food, so I don't necessarily go shopping for vegetables. So I feel like that. So it's just one less thing to buy when I go to the store. So I need an Amazon intervention.
But you're not buying things that you don't need to
Are
continue life.
But at least three different times this week, I was like, it's my birthday. I'm going to treat myself. And
It's my birthday and I'll cry.
tomorrow, I'm probably going to go buy a new Kings jersey.
William, it's your birthday. It's your birthday week.
I have my whole day planned out. Instead of going to the swap meet, I'm going to end up going to, I almost said Mr. Kang's business name. I almost outed the business that I go to. But I'm going to go to my friend's business, and I'm going to buy a Kings jersey.
I think you should spoil yourself for your birthday. You work hard.
Oh,
You
no.
don't do that all year long.
But the second you said, you work hard, you know what song was in my head? She worked hard for the money.
You worked hard for the money, so you better do
not work
right.
for music.
Yeah, exactly.
And Denise, when it gets better, I will give you a tour of my garden.
Yay.
And I have to go. I have to go talk to my rose bush because it's become its own rose planet. It's huge.
Denise says you should fly to North Carolina and experience a nor'easter. Man, a nor'easter. Ugh.
I don't know if he wants to get stuck here.
I'm about to say, I don't know. They let me in or let me out.
I want to see your honeysuckle plant. Is it in bloom right now or no?
It's huge.
Not yet.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, his. He's
Certain
got one.
plants.
Hey, does yours make seeds by any
What's that?
chance? Does your honeysuckle make seeds by any chance?
I don't know because we have so many. The bees love my house because I have sunflowers, I have honeysuckle, I have all kinds of stuff for them to pollinate. I have all kinds of in front of my house. My gardener randomly planted a bunch of flowers. Tulips are already coming up. They've already come up and died and come back again.
What?
They're
You
they're
didn't tell me.
confused. My flowers are confused because we get sunshine.
No.
Did you order those chiller chaps? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, now I have. She works hard for money stuck in my head.
I got something else when you said that in my brain, but I can't say it out loud.
Oh, I know where you're
Why
fitching. I know. Oh no. Okay, better.
Oh, he knows. He knows, Denise, you're talking about his vegetable garden. He's going to be planting soon, and I think anyway, that's what we were talking about the other day.
In like a week or two.
Yeah. I just
I
can't believe
also
this time.
me neither. This is also the time of year I go in my backyard and I'm like, okay, I tell all the animals you've had run for all of winter. It's over. I'm thinking about getting a wood chipper this year. My gardener keeps on like he's like, I'll take care of your backyard, but I get offended because that's my happy place. So I'm gonna do it myself, I don't need help.
Oh, wood chipper means something else in northern New York.
No, I have a
can't
bunch of brush and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, ask my brother.
And I have a tree I chopped down that I thought was going to just disintegrate, and it's just been sitting there. It's an evergreen, and it's just been sitting there.
Like in North Carolina, we have enough time to almost have like 2 garden seasons. Are you the same way, or could you even like if you stagger them? Like I wonder how many seasons, like how many growing seasons you could get out of some vegetables.
Quite honestly, I pick early because I have so much, depending on what it is, but stuff grows well here.
Yeah.
So depending on what it is, I'll pick it early. But I've learned with my grapes to wait to the very last second. Where's my remote?
But it's going to be like in the 80s now, right? Is that like the around what it's going to be like now until summer really hits, or no?
It's in the it's going to be paradise. It's going to be paradise weather for a while. We get 70s every day. And then it hits 80s. It slowly steps into the heat because I'm sitting here bragging about the weather. Our summers on average, and I know people in Arizona are going to laugh at me, but we're like 105 to 110 on average now.
Yeah.
During the summer. So it gets hot here, like super hot.
Can you grow edamame for me, please?
and I by happenstance, I grow mass amount of potatoes. I have chili peppers. I'm gonna grow corn this year. I have generations of zucchini that are like 40, 50 years in on this soil. My parents, when I was younger, my parents were big about growing food at the house. And so we'd go to the grocery store and it was fun because we could get other stuff than besides vegetables because we already had it at the house. And I've kind of just continued that tradition. I can't remember the last time I bought a potato.
My mom always had a garden, and I hated gardening. I still do. So I buy all my groceries.
We took a break last year, but hopefully this year. You know what's really funny? I didn't hit it as hard as last year. This year, I'm coming in full steam. I just wasn't feeling it last year. And I've had really good growing seasons, but my grapes and my potatoes and other things, they grow whether I'm out there or not. They don't. especially the grapes, because grapes don't need that much water, even though I overwater.
So
I
I
had
have a best found. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
oh no, you go ahead.
Go. No, go.
Um, a couple of summers that my mom lived with us during the summer, um, when I had to take care of her, I had a couple of items for her to take care of, for her to garden. So I did, what's it called? The potted or plant garden, like everything was planted in big pots.
Mm-hmm.
And so we had green beans, and then I had some cucumbers, but we didn't get to enjoy the cucumbers because I'd go outside and I'd find my dogs laying on the patio holding a cucumber and eating away.
Oh, I would give that dog a stern talking to.
It was too cute.
There were certain times of the day that I couldn't turn on the water to my garden because as soon as she heard the whoosh from the thing, she would attack the hose. There was holes all in it, and she has dragged it so much that I can't turn on the spigot over there because it'll leak no matter what I do.
Wow.
So we were supposed to call a plumber last year. I'm still waiting on him to arrive because
Oh, goodness.
I don't schedule things. That's what other
You know
people
what's so
are
funny?
supposed to do for
I
me.
saw a video last night that made me think of you. It had a basset hound in the thumbnail, and it said, "The most dangerous dog on earth." And the
Yes,
basset hound was looking all innocent, and it was like,
it
and
is.
it was a hate video.
Do you
You know,
imagine?
Jennifer, this year I'm going to try to grow more of a sweet corn. I actually went to the ranch that's across by that because I've been eating this one particular corn my entire, well, whenever I live in my hometown. And I asked him, I'm like, how do you grow your corn? He's like, give me 5 seconds. He came back and he gave me a bunch of seeds. He's like, grow it, man. So
Yeah.
I just have to go get my buckets. And yes, the three sisters. Yes.
I know. We were talking about that. So just imagine, William, Cynthia, you can feel my pain. You're growing this beautiful pepper plant, and that green pepper is just about to be just ready to be picked. And you look out on your lawn, and there she is, chomping on your green pepper, sitting there. Anything, if I have to take for my chickens, before I built them a coop, I just had the building and I didn't have like a fence. So I had one of those electric fences that you can move around your yard and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I never electrified it. I just stuck it in the ground and went. So I have to do that. I have to wall her off because if I don't, she's in the garden, she's digging, I don't have a garden. She loves everything.
Mm.
And she still does. If I'm cooking edamames, if I'm cooking, she loves carrots. She'll sit there and just beg me for a carrot or a blueberry.
My dogs, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Please go ahead.
My dogs like the cucumbers, apples, and something else. They would always potatoes, raw potatoes. They think they like those until I give them one, and then they don't eat it. I look down and, I keep thinking they're eating them, so I give them another little chunk, and then I look down and there's potatoes all over my floor.
Yes.
They're not eating them. They're
And I
just
agree.
taking them.
I agree with Jan. There's nothing better than homegrown. I'm like that with a lot of things though. Like I grew up eating a lot of beef ribs. I cook them a very, very particular way that I won't order them at a restaurant. Or I have to go back and see how they're barbecuing them or cooking them. And since we don't get access like that, I just don't order it.
You have no idea how bad. We were talking about that the other night, and I want a brisket now so bad. I just want a brisket.
I used to cook thing. I'd have something on the barbecue for hours and hours and hours. I miss that. But
So
now it's me and my son. He would love it though if I cooked like a giant brisket.
I would love it too. I'll be over. It only takes me 8 hours to get there. You'll have to come pick me up too.
How about you and Mona pick me up on the way,
Okay.
and then I'll go across the country with you guys for
Let's
some
do
visits.
it. Let's
You
do
guys
it.
can get a you guys can get a tan in February. I
Yeah.
live in one of the places on earth where you can get a tan this time of year.
Yeah, I try to put a fence around it, Donnie and
You
Jennifer.
know
I
what's
really
so,
do.
do you know what's so funny that makes me laugh? Jennifer's comment totally reminded me. I have a chili pepper plant on the side of my house.
Mhm.
No animal is crazy enough to eat it. That's how I know that animals are sensible. I bet they've warned each other through generation. That crazy guy's got chili pepper plants in there, and it's hot, like it's life changing hot.
Oh
And I don't
wow.
even know what kind. Like it's a green chili that becomes red,
Like
and I
is
never.
it
They're like they're little stubbies, but they're fat,
oh
and they're.
oh I know what you're talking
I'm
about.
getting. My body temperature is rising just talking about it.
Yeah.
So the chickens never had a chance. Basset hounds are no joke. They're made hunters. They're born hunters.
No. No. The thing is, she'll play with a cat, put the cat in her mouth, play with the cat, both of the JP and little bit. She'll do both of them. But when it comes to my chickens, they didn't have a chance. She barreled her way through anything. I forgot that. Now my heart hurts. More months though, and I'll be growing chickens again. Fluffy butts, Rita. Did you hear me, Rita? Fluffy butts.
Take the
Oh,
counter back to 0.
I
Yeah.
thought of you last night.
I got to see what kind of chickens though that he has for me this year. I really want silkies because I think they're so adorable. They're so cute.
They are
I
pretty.
don't care what that is, but
Kristen from Bella's Whisper Farms, she raises silkies and she brings them in the house with her, like their pets at times, just for a visit. And they are pretty.
yeah, they get fat. William, that's what we saw at in Vegas. Those chickens, they're called silkies. But I heard that they're really good moms and they like to lay on eggs and things like that. So we'll see. We shall see. But all the kids are really excited. It's like their favorite thing that I do every year. The whole school gets excited over it when they find out I'm incubating eggs. Because I get a table and put it out in the hallway and put a brooder out there. So as they're coming through, they can see all the babies and the kids with that go see for that have like learning disabilities and they go to the special class. If they behave or if they have a behavioral thing and if they meet their goals that day, they get to hold a chicken before they go home. So I always try to, because it's at the end of the school year and it helps motivate them to keep them going. They just don't like it when they're gone. Then they come in my classroom when I'm trying to teach and they start crying to me like, "Where's the chickens, Mrs. W?" I'm like, "Go, go."
This thing is not playing nice this evening.
Well, good Lord, I don't know why I set my adhesives down.
Oh, Cynthia, that's cute.
Isn't it?
Yes.
I thought of you when I saw that last night.
Oh, thanks.
Chickens.
Yeah, I love me some chickens. I'm a chicken mama.
Oops. I have
I just
some
did really
other.
well last year. I need a rooster that can push flashback. Who never killed the roosters?
No.
Because a rooster will stand and look you in the eye.
I had a leghorn rooster. You know, like I call them foghorn leghorn. And he would get all puffy and big, and I was like, "Get her!" I tell him, I'm like, just get her once, she'll never do it again.
Mhm.
She's just,
Sheep are like that. We have goats and sheep that wander the hill, and once in a while you'll get one that knows it's a ram.
yeah,
You'll get one and it puts its head down. And I'm like, I don't feel like fighting. I do not feel like fighting today.
yeah. Don't turn your back to those. Jennifer Donnie says our chickens went all summer, barely laying eggs. Come January, they have laid all month long. I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Hmm.
It is. I had chickens for the last 3 years, and they got old, so we had dispatched them. And then I had gotten new ones, but the dog got them. But anywho, I always had like 2 eggs every morning out of my 4 chickens that I had in my backyard. The best eggs ever. I only like farm fresh eggs. I'm
Let's
biased.
do a chicken to the kids that take home and raise. Do you know I used to my neighbor behind me, she was a kindergarten teacher and she was a genius though. She had this huge chicken shed, never smelled. I never smelled chickens not one time. And they all lived in there. She had a little filter on top and everything.
Yeah,
She would always say that she never gave a chicken to a student. She just always would bring it home.
I did too. Because it's just hard. You never incubate them all. They all want the same chicken, and I don't play that game. So I just tell my teacher friend, I was like, "Who wants a chicken? If you guys want chickens, let me know, and then I'll get extra chickens for that." If the kids bring their own eggs and I incubate them, I'll put them in another incubator, and they
Yeah.
can bring those chickens home. But they're not getting the ones that we have for our science fair project. That's what I call it. But we incubate like 48 to 60 eggs every year. Like we
Wow.
incubate with them. So I always have a couple tubs full of chickens, and we go on field trips and everything. So they get to see grass before
Oh,
they go to live in the sky.
Chan, that's awesome. And leghorn roosters are the meanest ones we ever had.
Rhode Island Reds were always mean for me.
She's gonna keep them. She lives on a farm. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Where's my piece that I had?
I didn't know there were so many different kinds of chickens. I always
Oh,
thought a
there's so
chicken
many.
was a chicken.
Barred
Cows
rock
are
are
the-
my favorite.
Cows are the same way.
So I will totally give up Lucy May for a chicken, by the way.
I don't have a problem with any animals. Quite honestly, I get animals more than human. Animals are easier to understand than most humans. So I prefer to be out in the field. Except for cows. Cows, I'm not kidding you, their eyes are this big. I do this all the time where I'm just like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Are they as big as my eyes behind you?
Yes. I almost forgot that you are forever in this room.
I am. I can't leave you alone now. My head's always around.
Oh.
It's gonna drive you crazy.
You know what? I'm not one of those people. I don't give in to certain things. Like I'm not one of those people. So I just think it's funny. I try not to anthropomorphize everything. I try not to.
I have a nectarine tree, and I built my own bench.
Lucy.
And I'll sit outside the chicken coop and just talk to them.
When are there nectarines on that tree?
The nectarines, they get picked in at the end of June.
All right, I'll be down there at the end of June.
Okay. Because I don't eat them.
What?
The chickens.
Oh my goodness! I love
nectarines are yummy.
Oh yes.
I've never eaten one.
I like them better than a peach.
Me too.
Millions of peaches.
Nectarines
Oh
are
no, peaches for free.
flavor.
Millions of peaches. I am not an apricot, anything in that family fan because I grew up with those trees in my backyard as a child. I am not an apricot fan. I don't really.
Hey, Christina.
I'll
And
kill it.
Denise wants to know who Lucy May is.
Hello,
Yeah.
Christina, and I'll
You
kill
need
it.
to introduce Lucy May to her.
Hold on. Lucy May. Hold on, I don't want to make y'all dizzy. Lucy May. She's not
Pasture
following
right
down. Look at Lucy May and Willie Nelson.
Woolly Nelson.
Aren't they cute? Look at he has braids and everything. Do you see it? It's great. It's great.
The word woolly is much like salmon, where it is a regional word.
Oh, you mean salmon?
It's salmon.
I
Salmon.
salmon. Yeah, you guys are saying it right. Salmon.
Yeah, salmon.
Yeah, salmon. So Lucy May is my Highland cow that William's going to get from you eventually in life. Right, William?
He's not saying anything.
He heard me. He is fine. Let's see here.
It's kind of like me trying to convince my husband that I want to have chickens. You know what he keeps saying? No. There's no discussion. No. I keep asking. He keeps saying no. But no.
Tell him that you need emotional support chicken. How can you say no to that? I need one I can carry around.
No such thing. There is no such thing.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get him started.
I once worked for the county. There's a list. There's no such thing as an emotional support chicken. I'm sorry.
Have you met my world?
At least legally, you can't walk into the Piggly Wiggly with your chicken. You can.
No, you're right.
You can, but that's like you can't put a goldfish in a bowl and walk around with it and say,
You know
"That's
what we
my
used to do
support
Yeah.
goldfish."
when I first moved here and I had Ichi, Nikolai uses a backpack all the time, and say we went hiking and we needed to go to the store for something, she'd be caboosing in the backpack with just her head hanging out the back of the backpack, and he'd just go walking in the store. And when we do it in a small store, it was no big deal, but we tried to do it in the big one, and we got nailed.
Oh, man.
Please leave with the dog.
Now I gotta find my chickens. Oh, there's Big Red when I had Big Red.
Wow.
Yeah, he was me. And then there was Foghorn.
Oh,
He
goodness.
was a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
But he was cute. I gotta find my emotional support chicken.
And for the record, Denise, I've threaded the serger. I'm now just taking the thread for a walk. And it does take me a second to thread my serger. That's why sergers and I have never got along. They do not make machines for people with hands my size. And I'm not kidding you. These are my tweezers because I have such big fingers. I can't use little ones. So I had to get oversized tweezers.
Those are some really long tweezers.
It's great for when I drop stuff behind stuff. I'm like, boop.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
have
there are
a
people-
long hair, and I don't know why.
And it's a tuning fork when I get bored.
You mean you can't pick things up with your toes?
Not anything that I'll admit.
Oh.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I have my chickens, but I'm not holding them.
Yay. There's always a first. It starts somewhere. My kids used to dress our chickens up in baby doll clothes. I'll tell you, I'll tell you what it is. At a very young age, I still remember
Oh, that's awesome.
I was at a county state fair. I was a little kid. I remember falling in love with this pig. It was huge. It was a blue ribbon pig, and my dad's like, "The pig's name is Breakfast." Don't ever forget that. So, from a
Yeah.
very young age, I have a different view. And I don't blame anybody because I adopted the same view. So, as an adult, it's on me. I don't blame anyone, but like, I don't name animals unless it's a dog or a cat. There's a list. Goldfish.
No. I want a frizzle.
What's a frizzle?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
thank you for asking.
That's
It's a type of chicken.
Okay.
Well, they're so
Second you
cute.
said that, I thought of Miss Frizzle.
Hey, I'll wear my outfit. I can be Miss Frizzle. They're so cute. They look like puffy little chickens. Here, ready, Cynthia? Look at them. That's natural.
Oh, that big poofy one?
They're all puffy. Yeah, they look like they have perms.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. Are they?
So they come in all different colors, all different everything.
Wow.
And I want Polishes again. They look like they have the big fluffy heads.
Uh-huh.
Diana Ross, that's what I call them.
Wow.
But, yeah, I'm big into chickens, y'all. Like once you get me on this, I'm just like, you started a roller coaster that you don't want to be on.
There's no letting it go.
Katie, how are you doing on your block?
Here's the second one.
Oh,
Or second
Yeah.
piece. So now I got 2 quadrants done. So this is the right top quadrant and this is the left bottom quadrant.
got it.
So now I'm laying out the other part of to see what kind of damage I'm about to do.
Yeah.
This block is definitely a challenge, but it's okay. We're not going to give up.
Nope. We don't give up.
Nope,
That's right.
not at all.
We don't know what that word means. What that word stands for. It is freezing in here. I'm gonna have to turn on my heated blanket.
I had to open my door and I left it open for about an hour. And then I'm thinking, gosh, it feels like I have an air conditioner on in here. And I'm like, oh, I forgot to close the door.
I do that with my fans. I have fans on in here. And when the temperature drops to like 40 something, it starts blowing cold air. And I'm like, okay, I am torturing myself. So I have to remember to turn the fans on.
I think this coming summer, I am going to probably be buying a couple of fans for our house because if this weather that we're having right now is any indication of what's going to come this summer, it's going to be rough.
Yeah.
We're going to probably have very warm temperatures. There was a week during the middle of summer where we got up to 85 degrees. That's crazy for here.
It was
The highest I'd ever seen it was 72. And when it hit 85 that day, our house, oh my God, it was so hot in here. And you couldn't open the windows because there was mosquitoes everywhere. Because the mosquitoes last about 6 weeks, usually like these flies do. Guess who ate the flies?
yes, and
Oh
I've
my
been.
goodness.
It does take me a second to thread a serger, Denise. And absolutely, Katie, we believe in you. I'm about to eat this cupcake in peace.
Thank you.
This reminds me, I need to get a list going. I have to go to Walmart this weekend and stay focused.
I thought you said you weren't a cupcake kind of guy.
Here we go.
Me?
Or was it someone else that said they didn't do cupcakes? Maybe I
I
misunderstood.
am. I'll jump into a cupcake. I'll walk around.
There's ice cream in my freezer beckoning me to come eat it.
Oh, I have one of those ice cream drumsticks. I'd go grab it now if I could, but I'm going to wait for after the stream. Then my kids will be asleep.
Yeah,
So out there getting it.
On this particular ice cream, they had 5 for $99, and if I don't like it, I know who will. because
Yeah.
Nikolai's like Mikey. He'll eat anything.
Jess, don't you have a blanket that matches your jacket? That's kind of
I-
salmon.
I do. I do. I should wear that instead.
It's very salmon color.
It is. It is
Who?
salmonish. I stole it.
Denise, not right now because we still have February coming.
Hmm.
And my husband done told me don't turn the thermostat down.
It's
What's
a
he
really
talking about?
amazing blanket.
Hello.
Wool blankets are no
Where
joke.
I got it from.
All jokes aside, like wool blankets are undefeated.
What?
I sleep with wool blankets. Catch me in the winter. I'll have my heater will be off, and I'll just be under like a bunch of wool blankets, like Princess in the Pea.
See, I just didn't. I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget I had it, but I didn't want to It was just so pretty over there. There we go. There we go.
Those
There we
wool
go.
blankets are they're.
It's
Ooh, no,
so. Now you need to get yours. We can be matchy.
I have to go get my
Like, you
project
need
I
it.
started a week ago. Word I can't see on the internet.
I know.
Look how tiny that is.
I love it.
Okay, so you're sewing that on a quilt?
No.
Okay, because that's tiny.
Yeah, that's going to be scraps.
I was about to say that's some Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah, because by the time you put the 1/4 inch seam, it might be
Gone.
maybe 1/2 inch. Maybe not
Yeah.
even that.
Exactly.
Although it might work in a crumb quilt. I mean, a crumb block. Sorry.
Yeah.
I've got to run downstairs, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay. You have heated floors, Katie?
Yeah, the whole house except for the cold room. When
Okay.
we so in 2017 we did a big huge. We had to move everything out of our house, everything, and
Yeah.
we lived at Torben's house in the basement because he has 3 floors and the basement had living quarters in it, and they ripped up all the floors. They raised the roof on the back of the house, over the roof part that was in the bathroom and then in the cold room. They raised it so that the pitch is the same as what was on this side.
Okay.
So that meant some rebuilding on both sides of that area back there. Put in heated flooring and raised the roof. Remodeled the bathroom, and the bathroom's big enough to put a bed in it.
Every
Oh,
time you say raise the roof,
It's bigger than our cold room.
every time you say raise the roof, Katie, I want to throw my hands up.
So when people come over, they're like, "Why is these 2 rooms the only rooms that have such tall ceilings?" And it's like, because we raised the roof back there. And
Yeah.
with the cold room, you step down into the cold room, but with the bathroom, they raised the floor so that we wouldn't have to step down in it, because originally they were going to leave it. And I'm like, please don't, because I will fall on my face when I'm half asleep coming through here. Because it would. It would only take 2 or 3 times of me having an accident and my husband would be calling somebody, So every room has heated flooring except the cold room. And we asked them not to put, there is a radiator in there, but we turned it off. We don't even run the heat in there because that's where we keep spices and anything that's in a can or a glass jar. We keep in there along with DVDs and stuff. And also right now, currently in there's a lot of my fabric and totes that I pulled out of the out of the craft room.
Yeah.
And all of his Legos are in there too.
Oh, it's perfect for that then.
Yeah.
How old is your house?
The side that's over here where I'm pointing,
Yeah.
that half of it was built in 1962, so it's as old as I am. And I don't know when they did the addition on here on this side of the house.
Okay.
But it started out as a little old square house with a deep pitch on it,
Yeah.
like
Well,
the
is it-
neighbor's house.
Yeah, for snow reasons and stuff. You don't want it to. You don't want snow to stay on your roof.
And the pitch on this roof is okay enough. The snow sometimes sits up here for, it depends. But our weather has been changing so much; it doesn't even stay on the roof for more than 2 or 3 days, and then it's gone.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
But you would think, when people ask about the heating flooring, well, how can it warm the house? You guys, the heated flooring is more effective than the radiator heating is. It's crazy. So it makes this place always feel like a sauna. All Nikolai's got to do is turn it up to two. I think he did. We had turned it up to three a couple weeks before he left, and I'm like, honey, I'm dying in here. You've got to turn it down. So he turned it down to like 2.5, and I'm still too hot in here.
Mm. I stayed in one place in the Smoky Mountains that had the heated floors, and I thought it was absolutely glorious.
Yeah, it works perfect.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem to use a lot of fuel, but we're on number 3 boiler right now, and this one seems to be doing its job.
Okay.
There's so much trouble. So what we did is when we did the remodel, we also had the boiler system replaced because it was ancient. It was probably as old as this house. It kept the house warm. The problem was it was going through fuel like mad.
Mm.
So we hired the local plumbing contractor to replace it, and then we ended up with a lemon out of that. We could never. Half the time we didn't have heat. Half the time we didn't have hot water. We spent more for that boiler than anyone should have to spend. And then we finally got a different contractor and said, "This is what we want," and we got what we wanted because that thing out there works.
That's the reason there's a truck. I bought a lemon. I crashed a show truck. It was a lowered 19. No, it was either 99 or 2000s Ford F-150. And I went and bought another one. It was TARDIS blue. It is the biggest lemon I ever purchased. It has sat in front of my house since 2020.
Mm.
That sounds like the first when my dad bought a F-150. It's one of those you can order it and have it painted to want it, and you can have whatever you want it on it. You just have to tell them what to put on it. My dad replaced the engine in that truck 3 times.
Oh, wow.
He would have us stand there handing him the tools, and I realized that he wasn't even looking at the manual after the second go around because he just knew where he had to go. He was going down into the center of the engine because it kept throwing pistons is what it was doing. So it must have been something that's wrong with the actual block of the engine.
Yeah. I remember my dad rebuilding his truck. So I understand what you're talking about in a way.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
It's not an easy task when you pull all the top off,
It's randomly trying to get out.
I can't hear you.
Who?
Mm-mm.
Me?
No, William.
Oh.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
So welcome to the Jessica, Katie, and Cynthia show. We're here. We talk about quilting. We talk about sewing. We talk about chickens. We talk about dogs. And you like it.
We talk about whatever comes around.
Exactly. We are
I'm going
women.
to send you I'm going to send you a link in your messenger so you can watch it. It has to do
Please tell me you can hear me now.
What?
Yes.
Oh, that's not funny.
Can you hear me yet? Remember that commercial? Can you hear me yet? Can you hear me yet?
Nope, not talking to you for like 10 minutes now. Trying to figure out. No, you get nothing but surgery now. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome
Yes,
back.
we hear you.
Good gravy.
We
Trying to do diagnostic work over here.
Yeah. So your phone picked up your volume again, and then it just kicked you off?
Hold on. Let me get the phone. I gotta call Toronto. Yeah, I know. I know. I was trying to do diagnostics. I know. All right. Under further review, that's 2 minutes for being chippy.
Okay.
Oh, we still need a penalty box. I'm
Over.
gonna put an ice cream. I'm gonna make a penalty box. Do you know what's really funny? A long time ago, I had this idea for a man cave, and I was just gonna make it a penalty box. But it's gonna have a recliner, and it was gonna have the plexiglass and a big TV. But from the back, it would look like a penalty box.
Oh, that's cool sounding.
And I would put up I would put audience up on the wall, so it literally looked like you were sitting backwards in a penalty box.
Oh.
John says, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know who I'm more mad at. It seems like the more money I pump into technology, the worse it is. I'm not kidding you. When I first started to stream, I was on a computer that was at least 10 to 15 years old, and my my Chromebook, my like $30 Chromebook from Amazon, worked better than the technology now. Oh, I never had a problem on my old Chromebook. But I think the technology has changed in the past 7 years.
It definitely has. And then your newer phone is what keeps kicking you off, right?
No, it's trying to connect me to my 11. All of a sudden, my 11. I don't know why it does that. I think I allowed something. I allowed something where it's like, it's frustrating because I don't know what's going on.
No, I never allow anything. Like, I'm just like, I don't know what you mean. So
I'm
like,
gonna mute myself again. I'm gonna try to mute myself again, and we'll see if it kicks me off.
All right.
Ouch.
So I'm glad he's working on it. You're working on the jacket, right? Okay. Yes. So he made pants. Remember, you guys, about what Monday's stream? I think it was. He was making pants, and now he's making the jacket that goes with them. I can't wait to see it all put together. It's going to look amazing. So,
if the pants, like I always have this thing where, I get everything together, and then when I stand in front of the camera, I see how it looks. Because sometimes I won't wear a vest if I made a vest. So we'll see how baggy the pants are or not.
but there's so many colors in that coat. You could go in so many, like you could have like a solid vest underneath, and it would look amazing, though. Mm-hmm. But I like it when you do all three too. It's that word that I say, that you say that you can't say, that I like.
I don't know, but I always feel like I'm gonna like. It makes me feel like a baron in a 1960s movie. Like I'm gonna challenge someone to a balloon race around the world. I'm gonna walk into a bar with my coat. Oh, you guys think you're tough? I'll challenge you to a rally race from here to the Amazon.
Around the world in 180 days.
I loved all the Herbie movies, all of those movies when I was a kid.
Oh, Herbie. I almost forgot about number 53.
That was like one of the first cars I ever worked on and owned.
Hmm.
And it's
My
funny,
dad has a Beetle right now. My brother drives it. Actually, my nephew drives it, but it's orange.
somebody around here has an orange VW thing.
Hmm.
And it's just basically square as a box, but they're really cool.
Hmm. I don't think I've ever seen one in the wild.
For some reason in my town, I've said this a million times, people have like tanks, and I think it's all because of the movie industry, because it's legal to own it as long as you can't fire the through the gun turn or whatever.
Oh, okay.
What's the plans for So Day tomorrow? Tomorrow's So Day.
Katie, are you having a so day tomorrow?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, or today's Saturday. Saturday here. I'm in your future right now. Saturday, is that okay to say?
Promote away, Katie. We're gonna get you pyrotechnics. Promote away.
So, me and Teresa Louise are going to make the Fat Quarter Shop free Valentine's Love mini quilt. And I also have a guest coming on the channel. Y'all saw her. If you watched it, I had a podcast with Susan from Butler Family Farms. She's going to be sewing with us tomorrow too. So yes, that's what we're sewing tomorrow is the love. Do you need the link? I'll put it on I'm going to put the link on my community tab. Yeah, it's Saturday. I'll be posting information on my community tab soon. I was trying not to make my laptop do weird things while we're all talking.
Katie, you're always. I'm
ahead,
here. I'm here for the sewing community. So you guys are always invited to promote yourselves or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, that's why I asked first because some people can. Yeah.
No, I think it's important for us to, all the cliche. We got to hold each other up, lift each other up, or whatever,
Jaja, do you already have the pattern downloaded? Let me know. If you don't, I'll go ahead and put it on the community tab so you can find it. Let me go take care of that now. And I was going to share the link for the live anyhow.
Oh, my guys are back.
I just hadn't done it yet. Because every time I mess with my laptop, it's like, it starts making noises.
Yeah.
Oh, do you hear my crickets?
No, I can't hear your crickets. I have too much noise in the room right now.
This is a really good microphone. This is my other microphone in my video. You can clearly hear my crickets.
When you were doing the video the other day, are you talking about that microphone?
Yeah. And I looked it up. It's all temperature related. They literally start chirping around a certain temperature. So they got to hand over that pouch.
When it gets really hot, do they come out to find cooler spots in your mouth?
The droves. Now I know how people from Maine feel when all the people from Massachusetts and New York come to their fields. I knew somebody who was from Maine, and she'd always talk about it. But no, I've like I said in my video, they just live here. I kind of tune them out. But my house is infested with crickets.
At least it's not roaches.
But I always say jokingly, at least roaches do not yell. I picture a cricket just saying, "Hey, hey, hey," just screaming.
That's funny.
And now when I'm in fields, I don't think it's majestic. When I hear millions of crickets, it just reminds me of my house.
He even tried to invite a lizard in today. Lizard wanted nothing to do with it.
He was a little guy. I don't think he was ready for the task. He was so little, he was still running sideways, like he was all legs.
Oh,
Jaja, those are correct patterns. Yes. So you're all set. Okay, good.
But to any lizard listening, you are more than invited to come in my house and take care of my cricket infestation.
did you notice when you did have a house lizard that it was just there was less noise?
There was zero noise.
Oh, you were okay.
There was zero noise.
We need to get you a house lizard.
I don't want one living in, like, it's different. When I had the other ones, they don't, like, I knew someone who owned, I don't know if they're called Gila lizards. I don't know what they're called. They're huge brown ones. And they go from little ones to, like, they're huge. Those have they smell like ferrets. And I can't do smells in my house. I can do smells all day long outside in a barn. If it can live in a barn, I can handle it. But I can't. Anything that smells like that. Get a bearded dragon. I think that's what I'm talking. I knew someone who owned 2 bearded dragons, and their whole house smelled like bearded dragons.
Never had a lizard.
You ever had a ferret?
Nope. Just
They
cats and
They
dogs.
don't, ferrets omit a certain odor, and they're just not. They play. They're funny marmots,
Yeah.
but they have a smell to them.
No, thank you.
How about an American crocodile? I think that's illegal in LA County.
Yeah.
I bet in Virginia you can own a crocodile. Do you think you can own a crocodile in your state?
I sure hope not. Do we even have them? If you say yes, I'm moving back to Oklahoma.
I doubt it. I highly doubt it.
I've never heard of one in Virginia. Yes, ferrets do stink. Ooh.
My daughter has a leopard gecko. Interesting. Ferrets stink. Sorry, Patty D, I missed that. Thank you. See, Patty has been around ferrets. I lived in a house with 2, and I will never live around a ferret ever again. My daughter has a leopard gecko. I kind of want, I don't know. I get too attached to pets, so I've kind of like sworn off pets. Besides being the crazy cat person that feeds stray cats in my neighborhood.
Well, I think a lizard would make a good emotional support pet for you.
I love fish though, so I would.
But they don't eat crickets.
That is you. Okay, you have presented a beautiful case. That's very true. That is very true. No, that's very true. I need to stay focused because if I was to get a pet, it would be a fish. My whole life I love fish, and they're easy to replace. Ever since I was a kid, and I'd get those, those county fair fish you'd get in the bowl that you bring them home in a bag.
Yeah. Peyton was about, I think he was about 4 or 5 years old. I can't remember if he was in school or not when he had to have one from the fair, and we brought it home, and then eventually it died, and so we had a little flushing down the toilet ceremony, and we were going somewhere later that night, shortly after the ceremony, and every few couple minutes, I'd hear in the back seat of the car, and then he would cry for a second, and then he'd quit, and then it'd be quiet, and then he'd start back up again, and I felt so bad for him.
In my parents'
so
backyard, at my parents' house, in the backyard right now, there's 3 fish and a hamster buried on the side yard. I know for a fact because I was at all the ceremonies.
Jeff and I looked at each other. I don't remember where we were going, but we looked at each other and we were trying so hard not to laugh because it was so cute. It was so sad.
Aw. I miss the little guy phase. I miss the young guy phase when they're just a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
I always look at my son. I'm like, why'd you have to grow up? Why? I think you can feed crickets to piranhas. Okay, that's it. I'm getting piranha tanks.
Oh, gosh.
But I need something that can walk around on the ceiling. So we're back to lizard. Because when I say infested, like I'm not kidding you, I'll be sitting here and a cricket will fall from the rafters.
That would freak me out if they fell on top
Me too.
My house is
without
infested.
seeing it first.
Like my house there, my son and I were to the point where
That's like a spider coming.
he told me the other day, because I saw him with a magazine, and I was like, "Oh, are you reading the magazine?" He's like, "No, I'm getting a cricket out of the tub." We feel sorry for him at this point. There's so many of them. I help him out of the sink. It's because they love moisture, so I can't leave any towels. Like, because I'll wipe my counter and leave the towel there. And I'll bring it, I'll like lift up the towel and there'll be crickets under the towel.
Mm-hmm.
So I've given up fighting them. American crocodile is native to South Florida. I'm looking at 101 web. Look like he's trying to grow a beard. I would get something intimidating like a bull or something. If you want a really scary animal, you got to get something that's larger than 4 or 3, a few people. I want a reindeer, but they're just born goofy. I was impressed. Reindeer run like this.
They're prancing.
It's on the list. I need reindeer now.
Okay. It's officially on the list. They have velvet antlers too.
Majestic when they walk.
Yeah.
This is how you fix dinner for the piranhas. A damn towel here and there. And dinner is served. Do you know what the thing is? Like, and the crickets were here before my hoarding. The crickets were here before me. I came back in 2008 and the crickets were here when this house was empty, when it was a shell of what it is now. So it's not like they've... have you contacted a pest control company? I don't know what to do because I don't want to tent my house.
Could they leave? No, I guess they wouldn't. They're not like ants where you can just like leave food in different places and then they start dying off and bring it back to like.
The ants came back too, but I have like those little ant bait things, little ant hotels.
Yeah.
They're working.
Yeah.
They're coming in my windowsill. They're looking for warmth, really.
Yeah, and anytime that and you've been getting a lot of rain, and so they want to get dry.
Because usually I don't have an ant problem, but I've noticed whenever it rains, they want to come in my house.
Yeah, I have the same problem too.
Because usually they mind their own business outside. Whatever they're doing, they do it outside for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's always around my sink. They like my sink. My kitchen sink.
They've invaded my 1920s bowl I have in my bathroom. It's literally a bowl with the spout over it, and I don't know why they like that. They see I'm itching just talking about them.
Yeah.
Not a fan. Spray windows and doors with vinegar. Mona, I'm not kidding you. I will do that tonight because they've just come out of nowhere. But I'm prepared. I am prepared. At least city version of being prepared. I have all the spikes, all the sprays, and all the things that you could possibly think of. Yay, Katie Krabs. Hello, Chris. Welcome in.
Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Excuse me. I really didn't think about it until I started, because I want to start making videos again. And I didn't think about it until I started recording in here. And it was the same old problem it's been for years. I turn on the camera and the crickets are chirping.
I've never even heard them on any of the videos I've watched of yours. So maybe your program kind of like blips them out.
I have two really...
Maybe. I don't know.
I have two really good microphones. Have you tried Earth? It's natural. I will look that up. I need something. The ants have come and gone. They're not fans of my spikes. So when my spikes worked, I literally just put them on my windowsill. And it worked.
Yeah, you can get Diatomaceous Earth at like Lowe's and stuff. It's over by the spray and everything. It's white powder.
When it comes to bugs, I forget they exist until I have to do something about it. Every year. I forget they exist until I start planting food, or, like even the animals. I forget about all the creepy crawlies that live in my neighborhood until they're like, especially the skunk. He's been the star of the show lately. He's been setting off my cameras.
Oh, goodness.
He's waiting.
Oh, wait a second.
I couldn't imagine walking up on a skunk or a skunk walking up on me. I would just freak out.
I would too.
I was like, Pepe, leave me alone. Crazy to think about that. But yeah, we all have different pests of sorts that we all have to deal with in some aspect or another.
Mm-hmm.
So usually, yeah, it's my garden where I find the most. I don't like it when it's Japanese beetle time. They're everywhere. June bugs are here for like a week and a half or something, like whatever they are. And hornworms. Those things I could live without.
So yeah,
All two of them.
me too.
Yeah.
For no reason. Yeah.
We have people who put pamphlets on doors. Sometimes I think they're potential package thieves because it is 8:41 at night and some guy's going door to door putting pamphlets on the door.
Crazy. It's a Friday night. What are they doing?
Looking for packages. But like, I live in a neighborhood of crazy people, so good luck because there's nothing but crazy people around here. I was at a friend's one night, saw a baby skunk go in and across the road at the neighbors. All the animals know they don't mess with the skunk. They treat the skunk like chili peppers. God, I hate the beetles. They're everywhere here. We get a ton of those too. I didn't know they existed until my grandmother's house was empty and they invaded her house. Hey, Mona, hello. I missed the weekend. No worries.
Hello, Mona.
Hi, Mona.
Then we heard women go, oh no, shoo. I leave skunks alone. I don't know how many dogs I've had that have learned that lesson. Like, I leave skunks alone.
Yeah.
A skunk got stuck on my fence and depouched completely. I was sitting in here. My eyes were watering. I was uncontrollably crying because their stink is powerful. It's worse than pepper spray.
Mm-hmm.
The skunk that sprayed so fast, and the scream was awful.
No, thank you.
And the skunk's big. I did 0 sewing today, but I work on prepping for a sew day tomorrow. I do that, Susan. Great to see you. I do that. Like, I've been prepping a ton lately, which reminds me I need to go get the rest of my coat because it's all cut out and ready to be sewn. I don't know what it is. My sewing motivation is strange. I'll go from making one thing every day to taking 4 or 5 days to make an item. With just a pamphlet thing. Is that a loss of sojo or is that just natural?
I mean, we naturally have ups and downs with the sewing projects. So it could be a little bit of both.
I found 2 more 4.5 squares of my focus fabric for my robe. Hooray! I was trying to mash my scraps to make squares with no luck. Oh, you reminded me of another project. Absolutely. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Absolutely. Same to you, Susan. Thank you, Mona, so much. I was working on that free pattern tutorial. I didn't sell either. Grocery shopping did me in. Okay, whenever I go grocery shopping, I go starving. And then, like, while I'm unpacking, I'm like, oh, I forgot I bought soup. I eat a little bit of soup. Oh, I forgot I bought this. And I'm, like, literally eating as I'm putting things away. So I'm always stuffed by the time it's time to eat dinner. In fact, should get back to it before I get too tired. Did you get from Patterns for Pirates? Patterns for Pirates. That's an amazing name. Like that blanket, and you getting a little toasty in there.
A little bit. My favorite salmon colors.
Salmon is an amazing color.
But you know what's really amazing? That fat head behind you. I haven't said fat head in about an hour and a half.
You know, I always forget that there's an enormous Jess in here.
Yeah.
And then I walk back in and I'm like, oh, there's Jess.
Well, you can talk to me at any time. I'm always listening. Hey, at least we're quiet.
I like the mysterious eyeballs over the TV, though.
I'll send her a crown later on next week.
Oh my gosh. I forgot that this is like a Mrs. Potato Head and you're going to add a bunch of stuff to it. Crown, feet. We're going to get a little cubby for all the things. Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo. We're going to get a Cinco de Mayo dress. Oh, it's St. Patty's.
Valentine's Day is coming up.
Oh, good grief.
You can wear something with hearts. We'll have to figure out like a birthday outfit for you. Happy birthday. But now I'm sitting back just thinking about some projects that I want to work on. I really need to get on my long arm and finish my my monthly whip project that I remember how I like spun the wheel and I was working on my double X project. I just need to filter up now, but she's just sitting there with the batting that William gave me sitting next to it. And I just need to get a backing ready. I'm just being lazy.
Jess is just peeking in the background.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Honestly, though, I like how the fat head ties the room together. I really like that. No, this is some total Big Lebowski stuff right here.
Oh. I'm glad that was the biggest size. I don't know what I would have done if I would have been able to get any bigger.
Hey, Chicken Quilters. Hello, hello, hello. Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. And just to let you know, I still watch your live streams every time you go live. It's just I'm sitting at MMA. I'm sitting at my son's MMA or I'm driving. And you're not. And yes. Hold on. Hi.
Hi.
Hey. You're not hallucinating. There is a giant Jess in here. And for spatial perception, just to show you how huge this giant Jess.
Oh.
I am 5'9" and not scared to admit it.
Do you know what? He would love hugs every now and then. You know I'm a hugger.
You. Now I feel like I'm playing for USC or something. I have a giant fat head in. Oh my god. Now you must send a W head to Jade Sewing. Oh.
I don't know if we'd get in trouble if it came here.
Huh? What was that?
That'd be a drama head. That wouldn't be a fat head. That would be a drama head.
What did you say?
The idea of putting you on the bear, though.
That's even weirder.
You can hold up a heart.
I'm just gonna start printing patches with my face on it.
I'll
I
take
don't, you
one.
know, that's something I haven't got into. I fell in love with my Joe Carter patch. I randomly ordered it from Amazon. It came back beautiful. But, you know, I want to do that tonight. I'm going to take random pictures and patch them up.
Um, and all it is like laser printed, like on fabric, and then satin
Literally.
stitched all the way around.
Literally. Well, here, I'll grab one for you. It's printed on a white patch.
Yeah.
I know it's in here because it made its Road to California quilt show debut.
I know, I saw it.
I wore this at the quilt show. Well, one day. But that is literally just printed on a patch.
They did so well.
And I just picked a random company. I picked that picture off the internet. And this is one where people walk up to me and they're like, "Do you know you're wearing Tula?"
Yes.
But I just randomly picked that picture off the internet and it came out beautiful.
Mhm.
And it's like brand new shiny.
Yeah, it looks really good.
And I've had it for a while.
I never thought about getting pictures made into patches like that.
Me
But I
neither.
might have to invest.
They're not even that expensive, relatively speaking. The price may have gone up but it's been a while. I was thinking about getting a DTF sheet and putting it on a square piece of fabric.
Hmm.
What machine do I need to do that? Asking for a friend. What machine do I need to get to print pictures on fabric?
A sublimation machine, I'm going to
Okay.
assume.
Are we
It's
talking
just,
like a couple, like couple
no,
thousand?
you can turn any ink. You know, it's just a special type of ink. But any machine that has like the tanks on the front, like the S-Bond, I guess is how you enunciate that printer. But then you fill the ink itself into the containers separately before,
Mhm.
you know what I'm talking about? Well, there's sublimation ink. So you can use that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mona won. I won today a Tula Pink Mini Iron.
Amazing.
That's
Wow.
awesome. I'm jealous. I'm jelly. So Terry was there. So Terry, you're missed. That
Yeah.
is fun. That is fun.
Oh, that's amazing. I like that. I always wondered how hot those Aluso irons get. But I like my iron. I'm not ready to give it up yet.
Have you guys ever like? I don't know. I've won money at gambling, but then COVID hit, and I had to look in the mirror and realize I had a gambling problem, so I quit gambling.
Yeah.
But has there been anything you've ever won at? Like, have you ever won a contest on the radio, or like where you hold your hand on a car, and the last person to let go? Have you ever been in any crazy contests?
Not me.
I see Twitty McTwin. I see you doing that crazy car thing. Now that I
No,
know you, you're the kind of person that puts your hand on the Buick
you
for a
know what I
month.
was going to say? It's horrible. None of you are going to like it. I won 3 fabulous friends.
Oh.
Oh, you also won. What you're not
There
mentioning,
you have it.
what you're not, couldn't believe you. I let you know. You're not saying you won a contest for so yeah.
I did.
I have
Yeah.
to in the face.
Recently?
So it'll be 3 years in March. I won my long arm. I won that.
Oh,
So
cool.
I bought fabric and got the ticket, and there's a video of me somewhere in the interwebs of me just shaking uncontrollably, trying to text the number, telling Ram, whatever her name is, that, hey, this is Rami. And yeah, they called me. They asked me what I wanted. They go, do you want the featherweight? And I was like, no, I want the long arm. So, yeah. So my long arm, and I got a machine with it too, because I guess they had to give me so much money or whatever. But no,
Right. That's so
I mean, yeah.
You not only did you win one sewing machine, you won two and a brand new car. I'm kidding. She did not win a brand new car. It just sounded great.
No, but I have but look at all these friends that I won to from being on this channel. I just feel blessed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have made lots of good
Mhm.
friends.
I need you all. You have no idea how much I really need you all. If you only knew. But I do. Yeah, Mona, I won a long arm. I really don't know. I know how to use it. Like, I know how to turn it on, thread it, kind of do a little meander and a stipple here and there, or straight line stitching. But my quest this year is to learn how to use rulers to make designs and little star bursts and stuff like that. Oh, I made a really cool heart the other day
On the long arm or with rulers?
with the long arm, because I was just freehanding it.
That's cool.
Yeah. So anytime I long arm a quilt, I either just stipple or I do straight line stitching because I have no confidence in anything else at the moment. But her name is Moxie because she's a Moxie. She doesn't have a name.
Moxie is amazing. Do you have no idea? I watch old school movies. Hey kid, you've got Moxie.
You always tell me that.
Kid. I love forgotten phrases. I think people should bring back hot dog. Hot dog. See, it's just a great. I'm gonna bring back hot dog. Knee slapper. That's a knee slapper. When's the last time you heard someone say that?
Mm-hmm. But this room can only handle so many. Okay, I have problems. I don't have enough space for everything that I have. I have a table that stands right in the middle of my room that I really don't need anymore. I don't know what to do with it. It's like a 6 foot by 3 table.
Wow.
And it's pine and it has a Singer treadle base. And I absolutely love it. But once I got the 301 and the red eye, it kind of took second fiddle. And I don't know if I have space anymore. And it's just in my way. I wish I could just put it underneath the long arm.
You know what I'm gonna say. Keep everything. Keep everything. Throw nothing away. Hoard.
I know. It'll come with me eventually.
Throw nothing away. Keep it all.
Keep it all.
I'll start looking at World War II fighter pilot patterns for the helmet.
Thank you.
I got a Mickey Mouse shirt last July from Old Navy, and it says "Hot Diggity Dog." They need to bring back hot dog. What else? Oh, Audi 5000. I don't even know why. I used to say that. I'm bringing back Audi 5000.
That's a West Coast thing. It can die.
People in the East Coast used to say it. I saw an SNL skit that had me on the floor because they were talking about imagine if you spoke like you were in the 90s now. And they said that, and I was like, oh, I still say that. I'm offended.
We used to say dude a lot. Like, dude. Like,
I really toned down my dudes and bros because where I'm from, we call everything dude and bro. There was a video at the Gold Show with Rulers for Days. Did you visit that booth, Jake? We walked past that booth quite a few times.
we did. And we even went in there and looked at cutting mats. Remember those cutting mats that we saw?
Oh yeah.
So, um, but they're like $124 for a cutting mat. I couldn't justify that in my brain.
Hold on. Let me let out my supervillain laugh. Ha 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 ha. That's expensive. That's
Yeah.
crazy. But do you think it's because of inflation and everything? Because last year the prices weren't that high.
No, everything's gone up with prices and
All tariffs.
yeah, all that happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
My
Josh, I
bad.
know you probably say still dude over there. I don't say dude over here at all.
I was about to say we say dude, and the younger generation is bringing back bro.
Really. My kid says bro all the time. I was like, oh my word, you sound like William.
I laugh so hard when I hear younger generation saying bro. Where I'm from, we can have a whole conversation saying the word bro. It's all about inflection. Bro,
Yeah.
bro,
Oh.
bro. See, I just had a whole conversation by myself right there.
I have no idea. You have to bro me like the lingo.
Oh, I can bro you down, bro. And you know what I thought? I used to say brother, but then I sounded like a professional wrestler. I'd say, "Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you." I said brother forever. I went through my Hulk Hogan phase. Rad. I miss rad. I know how old someone is when they say rad. I miss rad. We say dude. Absolutely, we still say dude. Bro never laughed. Rad is an amazing descriptive. It's an amazing descriptor.
Yeah.
Bro never laughed.
I looked at tickets for a Styx concert in North Carolina. Do you know how much they are? I don't know how anybody ever affords to go to a concert these days. And I've never been to one in my life.
Yeah.
I was looking at tickets today for a show, and the tickets were $35, and the fee is $32. So I'm not going.
Is that ridiculous?
That's insane.
I would pay $35 to go to a concert, but not $500 to go to a concert.
I've paid $90 to go to a concert. I've paid like $60 a ticket. I've paid crazy prices, but it was more festivals. Prices increasing before tariffs. I don't think it's because of that alone. I agree. No, I agree because a lot of things. My Blu-ray players are the perfect example. On average, I would spend $30 to $40 for a Blu-ray player. Now they're $90 and up.
Mm-hmm.
And I refuse to buy another one. I refuse to buy another one. But then I have all these Blu-ray DVDs sitting here that I want to watch. Am I crazy for boycotting my Blu-ray right now because they went up half within like they seriously went up? No,
I don't see them going back down either. I think they'll always be there for.
The problem is they're not quality, so I would buy these DVD players for $30 knowing that they're going to burn out.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I do watch DVDs like I'm running a daycare. It's me. I do.
But even like, I know that you guys are going to concerts and stuff, but I go to more sporting events than anything. But I only pay a certain amount for sporting events because they're still expensive too. But I noticed that the prices that you see online, you can click a button and it includes fees too. So you can go both ways when you're seeing stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
The fee used to be like $10. I can't believe it, and I don't understand how everyone is still going to them every weekend. Jaja, I feel like that about Dodger games. When I see the prices, I'm like, who can afford to go? And when I was in my 20s, we used to have this saying every year, do I want to be an adult or do I want to buy season tickets for the Kings? I'm not kidding. Every year to have this conversation with myself. Do I want to pay bills, which is the equivalent of buying season tickets for the entire year and usually being an adult won out.
Absolutely. For the moment, it does. Yeah.
Oh, when I invent that T-shirt that everybody can't stop wearing, I'm gonna be in the front row of every sporting event, like that weird Miami Marlins guy.
Oh, like, are you gonna wear certain like an outfit? that they can
Then
recognize you. So like when Cynthia and I and Katie are watching you on TV.
Jackie
Yeah.
Robinson jersey. If I am that rich, I'm gonna dress like I'm in Brewster's Millions, but I'm not from Chicago. I'm from LA, so I'll wear a Jackie Robinson jersey.
Oh, cool.
Good old 42, the red, white, and blue 42.
Mhm.
And I wear the white one so people can see it from outer space. That reminds me. So I may or may not be getting a Grays jersey tomorrow. I may or may not be getting a Ryan Reeves jersey. I haven't even checked the tracking. I might send it to somebody else so they can obsess over it.
Oh,
But should I buy a Kings jersey tomorrow for my birthday?
if you buy a Kings jersey, I'm getting a Freddie Freeman jersey. I still haven't pressed go on it yet.
I have my bootleg Drew Doughty is getting some age. Should
Can
I
I
get
have
a
it sent to your
new?
house?
Should I get a new Drew Doughty with like the alternative patch and everything?
Maybe. What's wrong with that one?
Nothing. It's like a decade old.
You bet I'd notice, Rita. Someone made that for me. Do I remember who it was? No. I've had it a long time.
Great.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is very pretty.
So I don't know.
Put it up on something before now.
This is fake. I bought this off a website. It took 4 months to get to my house. I honestly thought I got ripped off.
Mm.
And then one day,
that's that jersey.
yeah, this is the bootleg. This is a clever faker. You can even kind of see it when I get in close.
Oh, okay.
Because
What
they
about
don't have name plates. Usually the name is just printed on the jersey, at least for hockey.
so that's technically Reebok. What is it? Is it Adidas or is it FanDuel or whatever that fan? Who makes the jerseys now?
The Kings are like we have a bunch of sponsors on. Like we have Mercury Insurance, Mercury. Now that commercial will be in my head all night.
Freddie Freeman. I'm gonna have it sent to your house.
Thank you, Rita. And that's super bootleg. And my son used to have therapists when he was younger, and we'd always have people at my house. And there was this young lady. She was a Broncos fan. She had every Broncos jersey they ever wore. And I asked her, where did you get these? And she told me some bootleg site. And it took forever, but it came to my house. And I only got it for $50. And that was $50 in like, I don't know, 2014, 2015. That's back when $50 was still $50, I guess.
Should I get his blue jersey or the white one?
Okay, so you want the blue. You like the blue.
Do. I love blue.
Total 90s Dodgers. Rock the blue.
Okay.
Then I'll get a Mike Piazza.
Okay. When we go to games, we'll wear that.
Yeah, when I
I'm
win the
going to
lottery.
need a Jays jersey too eventually.
I'm keeping my eyes out for those. We really don't get like it's so funny. Northern California and Southern California, just like today, I called my place and asked them if they had a Golden Knights jersey, knowing they wouldn't, because we have very specific stuff around here, and it's what sells. And it's so funny. In LA, one of the most worn hats is the New York Yankees. So next to all the Dodger, Lakers stuff, Clipper stuff, you'll see a Yankees, a ton of Yankee stuff.
Oh wow!
I just prefer jerseys that Puma made. I miss the old jerseys. The Nike ones have come and gone as far as hockey. It honestly depends on who your team is and who they're sponsored by.
Oh, now I'm looking at jerseys. I shouldn't be doing that. But I want a men's jersey. I don't want a fitted jersey.
And that totally reminds me, last night I was putting my hat racks together, I need a hattervention.
How many hat racks did you put together last night?
Only 3,
Okay.
but I filled all 3 instantly. I could have done a 4th, but the hats are like, you know. And it
Where did you
reminds
put
me of
them?
all that. What's that?
Where did you put them?
They're up and to my right.
Okay.
I'm really in this weird snapback era right now. So Jennifer and Johnny sent me the Alabama hat. I've worn that to work so many times. They're like, you switching teams? Why are you switching teams? Because where I live, everybody's either UCLA or USC. There's no in between. Unless you have a family member that goes to a different team or something. So the fact that I'm not wearing an SC or UCLA hat really trips people out.
I bet it does.
That wasn't Mercury you were singing. It was Liberty. Liberty, liberty, liberty. But the Kings are sponsored by Mercury Insurance and this thing called Iron Bow. I have no idea what it is. It's probably a supplement or something, but it's one of our sponsors. I've never looked it up. I'm telling you, Jennifer, I have been questioned. And that's another thing. You can't just buy an Alabama hat where I live. And so everyone is like, excuse me, sir. We have like UCLA and USC all up in the shop. Oh.
We're inspecting now.
When I come into work, though, they expect me to be wearing something insane. Because I always come in with my new coat. Or I'll go. So they expect me to walk in with wearing something. So when I came with the Alabama hat, they were like, oh, he was abducted by aliens.
Do you think they ever put bets on you? What are you going to wear next?
Yeah. Well, there's a split because of the age difference. They're like, we have a few 20-year-olds, so they probably do. All the, like, I'm the youngest in the over 50 crowd. Well, there's really no one my age besides me that works in that department. And everyone's either over 50 or under 30.
Yeah. You're kind of by yourself.
Well, we get a lot of people who need hours in order to get their license. And I'm willing to take people who are willing to work, you know, even if they are going to go somewhere else. Like, if you're willing to help me put up a building, you're my friend.
That's fun. All right, I'll have to look at that later because I can't find what I wanted earlier.
I'm gonna walk into my place tomorrow and be like, "You got an Alabama jersey?" I know they won't. When I called them today, that young lady was like, she said no so fast that she knew what she was talking about.
Probably knows everything they have there.
Where I'm from, people want to wear the greats. They want a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar jersey, a Magic Johnson, or I could probably buy a Larry Bird jersey there.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, he has, you know. And let's be real. There's a saying in my world of every time you see a classic car, you never see a young kid driving it because they can't afford it. Whenever I see a nice car, I'm like, uh-oh. I'm looking to see, the theory's right, because they're never young. Because they pump their heart and soul into that car, you know. And so they sell to a very specific generation because we're a certain age now. So they like in all those sports stores, like that we saw like in Vegas and stuff, all of the sports stars were from the 90s.
Yeah.
All of those basketball jerseys, all the baseball jerseys, they were all from the 90s because that's what's selling right now.
I didn't realize that, but you know more about that stuff than I do. So.
All of them. And all the loud retro colors, like the Denver Nuggets. And they got me. I'm like, I want a Nuggets jersey from 1989 for no reason. But that's how they get you.
Mm.
I have a Houston Astros. I have a Nolan Ryan jersey. Just because I like the colors.
Yeah.
My great uncle has 3 classic cars and he takes them to Hot August nights in Reno. I've been to Reno during Hot August night. Oh, that's so funny. We have that here too, and Jay Leno shows up. Oh, that's so funny. I'm telling you, no young, at least around here, you never see a young guy behind a muscle car. And if they are, it's their dad's car. And if they crash it, it's Ferris Bueller's Day Off all over again. That's like anytime anyone sees me in my truck and they're like, "Oh, that," especially when I'm pumping gas, and people always say, "Takes a lot of money to fill that tank," and I puff up my chest and I'm like, "I own it, no payments." And I drive off in my gas guzzler.
Don't smoke him.
No, people say that to me a lot. No, because it's expensive. It's like $350, $400 to fill that thing.
I can't imagine.
It's expensive to fill that thing. Imagine at four and a quarter, $4.50 a gallon.
No, I can't. I mean, we're at 278 around here today.
Do you have an old Seattle Supersonics jersey, William? No, but when I go on my, because I do, no one's been introduced to my basketball jersey collection. So when I start buying stuff again, I want a Sean Kemp jersey so bad.
Stop. He's
But
mine.
I want the old, not the later '90s one. I want the old where it says Sonics swashed across the chest.
No, I want the one from the 90s. No.
They don't have any bills anymore. I'm gonna go crazy with jerseys. I'm gonna get I'm getting a Grays jersey. I'm getting a Negro League jersey tomorrow. I ordered a Vegas jersey, and I'm probably gonna go buy a Kings jersey tomorrow. I'm crazy. You can't go wrong with a Ryan Express.
Yeah.
And because I go on these weird kicks, I like want to get his Angels jersey. That's the problem with like even with my Ryan Reeves jersey. He played for the Rangers, the Blues, the Knights, the Toronto Maple Leafs. He played like he's a journeyman, you know.
I know when I looked him up yesterday after you mentioned him, I was like, oh, which jersey is he going to get? I didn't realize he was a hustler.
He was a goon. Everybody, like in hockey,
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you, in hockey, someone is hired on the team to fight. And and you can tell who it is because they're always 10 times bigger than everybody else. And hockey is the only sport where you get hired if you're a fighter. And he's like heavyweight champ. I'm gonna be jersey crazy tomorrow. I might go crazy and get one of the purple and gold ones.
You're going to have to spin the wheel. Which one am I wearing today?
We'll see what they have because I went perusing the other day and I was like, stop. I need to stop. This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
Gift cards.
Thank you. I'm so glad you said that. Do you know, it's always near my birthday where I go crazy. That's why I'm trying not to go fabric shopping because in my head, I always tell myself, it's your birthday. Treat yourself. And I do everything for everybody else. I go out of my way. I am my son's teacher in life and in general. I am the professor of humanities in this house. And so my job is selfless. And I'm not even sitting up here trying to pat myself on the back. But it's not easy to spoil yourself too much. But around my birthday, I go crazy. I'm like, I earned this. I might as well spend it. Katie, do you ever get like that? Like, I'm going to treat myself?
Not with physical things so much, but I'm guilty of taking my behind to the steakhouse.
Hey, there's nothing wrong
That's
with
my
that.
yeah, that's what I do. I treat myself to a steak dinner. I'm terrible about buying things for myself other than of course this hobby.
Yeah.
Lately, I've been really
But
trying
now
to.
if I was in Florida, all of my money would be going on horses and gardening. Seriously, it would.
Oh, did I miss the Ollie Bobby mug cake? Happy birthday! Absolutely, Ollie. If you're still here, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
No, I
birthday
didn't make
to
a mug
you.
cake.
And we're continuing your birthday into tomorrow, FYI.
Oh, good. Good. Because I need to get a mug cake recipe. I forgot to look it up before the stream.
And I've been hanging out with Jess and starting to rub her Care Bear ways are starting to rub off. So we're continuing your
Y'all want to see what I
birthday
want my
tomorrow.
husband to buy me?
What's that?
I appreciate you.
So I'm not a jewelry horse like so many women are, but we've been married for 15 years, and there's a ring that has the and I can show you a picture of it. It has the Greenlandic ruby in the center of the ring, and it's got really small diamonds around it, and I want to have it to go with my wedding ring because I've
Oh,
never owned a ring like or a diamond ring or anything like that. The band that I wear, which is I washed my hands a minute ago, so I take my ring off. But the ring has really itty bitty. It's got a butterfly on the band with small diamonds. But I really want a Greenlandic one too. So
that's
I don't know. I might come back from Denmark with one on my finger. And he says you never asked for jewelry, and now you're asking for this. I'm like, yeah, we've been married long enough. I think I deserve one.
That's awesome. No, I'm not. I'm allergic to everything. If I wasn't, I would be dressed like Mr. T right now.
I
Yeah.
like bracelets, but I'm so picky about bracelets. It's hard for me to find any bracelets I like because I really do like wearing them. But necklaces I hardly ever wear. I'm just not, and I can't wear earrings because I'm allergic to every metal known to man.
I have a bunch of fancy watches that my mom would buy me every year, and I feel bad for
Ooh.
not wearing
Let's
them.
see. Let's see if you know what kind of watch this is.
And then I let my son wear a watch, but then I realized how much it was, and I was like, "Well, I got to take that back."
You can't have this right now.
Well, I was given a Movado with just a diamond in it, and I didn't realize that it was real because I don't wear watches like that. And
Yeah.
I let my son wear a diamond watch around.
Oh, yeah.
And then I Googled it and I was like, I'm going to need that watch back, please. I gave him another one, same color, just didn't have a diamond in it.
I'm not going to show you in front of the box because then you'll know what it is. But have you ever seen one in a container like this?
Katie, I'm not
You
trying.
want to guess what it is?
Okay, I actually.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let's see if you can guess what it is.
I know exactly what.
Oh!
Hold on. I don't have one.
I
'Cause
want.
this is the house
Is
of
there, a
sewing.
watch, is there a watch in yours?
I've got two.
You. Oh my gosh! Does yours look like this one? So that's the man's version of the Invicta. Yes.
Oh, that's so pretty though.
You've heard me mention a couple times about the factory chief that Nikolai and him have known each other their whole life. Oh, you got the men's version. Cool.
I've never. This one I've never worn.
You know how I came by this? Nikolai says Martin wants to talk to you about something. I'm like, okay. He wanted to buy some Invicta watches, and they're expensive as hell. And he was going to buy it from the U.S., but he wanted me to ship it from home because he couldn't find a way to ship it to Denmark. And I said, okay. So he paid for the watch. It got sent to my house, and then another package came behind it. And I'm looking at it, and so I tell him, I message him when his came. I said, do you know that there's 2 boxes that came? Yeah, the other one's for you.
Oh,
He bought me the watch because I was taking time out to mail him his expensive watches because he bought more than one.
Aw.
And he got this for me. It's really heavy though.
I was in a major car accident a while ago, and I earned this smiley face on my hand. I don't know if you can see it anymore. Oh, you can't see it. But I have a huge smiley face here from a car accident. I stopped
Mhm.
wearing watches. I stopped wearing watches in general.
My favorite watch that I loved making or loved wearing was this little dainty. I might even still have it, but I'd have to go digging to find it. It was a dainty Timex watch that had the second hand on it, or no, third hand on it, and it had a date finder on it. And I wore that thing constantly. And then one day it just quit working after like 10 years.
I got this one. My mom buys me a watch every year. This is a Coach watch, but
Oh,
I
nice.
don't wear watches.
Do you like pocket watches?
Again, I have a few. It's just I'm not an inspector from 1897, so I am never that dressed up. But the day I need to be, I'm ready. But I am never that dressed up.
My dad had so many pocket watches.
My
I'm sure my brother has all of them.
my
Probably.
parents were like people of the town. They would go out, they would get dressed up. I had the clothes. I never really went out like that.
It's because they were in the church, and you wear suits and all that kind of stuff. And anytime you wear something fancy, you're showing off, as far as I'm concerned. No, not you know what I mean by that, right?
No, I know what you're saying. This is too tight. I have gained some weight. This watch does not fit.
It was always about who's got the fanciest pocket watch or who's got the fanciest tie on or whatever. I'm like,
See, that's the thing. I refuse to participate in those worlds. So, like, I have fancy stuff, but I really don't show. I don't know.
you were a kid, you didn't.
I'm more down home.
It was funny. Me and Lynn had that discussion the other day. She was talking about that when Ava gets to the 6th grade, she's probably going to put her in a private school. And I said, which one? And she's thinking about Tiffany, and Tiffany's a Catholic school. And I said, are they going to be cramming their religion down her throat? And she says, no, this particular school doesn't do that. They can go the whole time and never ever contribute anything into being part of it, of the church part of it. She says, if they do, I'll pull her out of the school. Because she wants Ava to have the same choice I gave my kids. When you turn 18, it's your choice. I'm not going to cram religion down your throat.
Where I'm from, it was 17.
Hmm?
Where I'm from, it was 17. And I remember that.
Well, I don't know about the Catholic way, but to me, when you're under the age of 18, you're under your parents' influence and don't have a choice of anything because they're telling you what to do and what you can, what you can't do. And if you're forced into the church the way us girls were, but the church wasn't protecting us girls, so I made a rule, when they get 18, they can make that choice.
That works out though.
And two of them ended up getting baptized in the church and stayed a while, and then Thomas has never gone at all. But he lives despite everything that's happened to him, he's a clean liver. He doesn't get in trouble or start trouble or talk nasty or any of that kind of stuff. You would think he was a Christian, how sweet and kind he is.
I'm so glad you got me to pull out my my watch collection.
I can't believe you actually had one. That's crazy.
Maybe the house is a toilet.
I don't know if the battery will corrode or not. Will it, William?
I have watchtowers. They will, but they're easily replaced. Whenever I find a watch,
I don't even know how to take the back off of it. Actually,
well, you have to find, like, here we have watch people, and you can go to the like I go to this watch place, and for a fee, I get all my watches working again. But again, I just don't really do that anymore because I'm not a fancy dress kind of guy. I don't know. And even like with my Willie Nelson ways that I dress, I would wear my watches,
Oh my
but they
gosh,
just
it's
didn't.
so
They just
cold.
didn't go.
I,
And
I haven't been really concerned about it corroding because it's in the cold room where it's, but the watch is really cold.
what did it
I
for
don't
me was
know.
what
If it
did,
was corroding, wouldn't it be leaking out the back of it or something?
not necessarily. They'll pop in place and they'll corrode in place. But really, even if it does corrode, you just take it out and clean it with a wire brush, and it's ready to go because it's metal.
Yeah, I can always take it to Denmark and have them look at it.
We
Do
used to
you
have a
still
guy
have
in the
do you
mall.
still have your book with it too?
Yeah, I have everything with it.
Application for extended plan, all kinds of things were in here.
I have all the extra
Little
pieces and everything.
and the extra little links if the watch band's too small. It has this little thing that came with it.
Yeah, I have that. You know what? I have, and I'm not even saying this to be bougie, but because I'm so allergic to everything, when I wear anything, it has to be real or
Yeah,
leather. 'Cause I'm
same
not
here.
allergic to leather, so I can wear a leather watch band. But anything besides that, I can't. I can't wear it.
But I'll have it checked. I doubt it's corroded because I've kept it in the cold room all this time and in the box, and there's no moisture in there, so I would have thought it'd be all right.
Watches are beyond intricate. So, especially in a vintage cat, they're well made. They're literal
Yeah,
timepieces.
that's what I thought.
They're
Yeah.
literal timepieces. So that's gonna last a little bit longer than just some Timex you bought in Times Square.
Yeah.
Off a guy that says you need a watch. I got a watch. Pick a watch. You want a Rolex, Timex? What do you want?
$10.
And for the
I've
record,
never seen such a fancy box in my life,
I sported a Rolex. I did. Well, it was a Folex. I bought it for $20 in downtown LA. And it was this big, chunky Rolex. I wore it for years and years.
As far as wearing the watch right now, the battery is dead in it, and I don't know how to get the back off of it.
Oh, they have probably a special key for that. Like a
You probably have to take it to the jeweler, and I don't have it. We no longer have a jeweler.
yeah.
A jeweler?
Jeweler. Yeah, we no longer have one here in our town. It's one of the businesses that took a hit when things started going south.
Same here. It happened with cobblers. A lot of the old ways, even smithing, there are certain things that people just do not know how to do anymore.
The lady moved she moved her business all the way up to Sissymoot because she could make more money up there. Because this town has been hurting for a long time now.
I used to know a lot of people that made, mainly swords, but they would forge metal, and you really don't see that anymore.
Yeah. I'm going to send you a picture here, Jess, in a minute.
Okay.
I had a long computer day, so much I made a snack. I made pico with lime and salt and queso. Oh, that's amazing.
I want to come to your house.
I had pizza. I continued my Friday tradition. I'm back to my Friday tradition of pizza.
You skipped one Friday.
I was shaking. I skipped a week of pizza. And because the place I order is so close, I can walk to the end of my block and yell my order. It comes smoking fresh.
Oh, that's great though.
And I ordered an antipasta salad. They gave me like a block of cheese, like 75 pepperonis. Like they hooked olives. Like they hooked it up. And my son, of course, ordered a Caesar. And he makes me laugh. He always asks me, why do you order a different salad? I said, oh, it's nothing personal. He takes all the toppings off his Caesar and then doesn't eat the rest of the salad.
No,
he takes
croutons and cheese, isn't it?
He takes a little bit of lettuce, but he like leaves the main part of the lettuce and takes all the topping.
Oh, okay. I see where you're going. Yeah.
So he makes the cheese. It's a crouton and cheese kind of a salad. And so, uh, he makes me laugh. Like, well, why'd you order another salad? Son, because we don't share well. That's why. And I'm not even blaming him. I'm blaming myself. I'm just remembering I have the other half of that salad in there. They hook it up. They gave me like a whole deli section to a grocery store in there.
Mm.
I'm
That's
hungry, and you're just making it worse.
It's because I'm starting to remember what's in my kitchen right now.
Check your messenger.
Me? You talking to me?
Yes.
Okay,
But
but
she can check with you too if she wants to. I don't care.
Cynthia, practice that line for when we make an action movie. I want you to practice
You
like, you talking to me,
me?
punk? You talking to me, punk? We're going to read you Dirty Harry, and you're going to be Harry. You talking
That's
to
so
me? Make
really
my, go ahead.
It
Make
is.
my day.
It does look
It's-
really pretty.
I could totally see you
They
as a San
have bigger
Francisco
ones, but
detective.
the bigger they get, the more expensive they get. And it's like,
Mhm.
nope, nope, nope.
Cynthia, I can totally see you as a San Francisco detective.
Well, you could.
Yes, we need to get that show going.
I need to learn to be nosier. Yeah. That's beautiful.
I think
All
so
right.
too.
Tonight, I am not gonna go to
The rubies come from Greenland.
I'm not gonna go to swap meet. I am not gonna go to swap meet.
Greenland also has a sapphire mine.
I am not gonna go to swap meet.
The band looks pink. Is it
Not gonna do this one.
It's called a rose gold, and my wedding band is a rose gold. It's a particular gold that they have been mining. And I don't know why that sounds like such a tongue twister to say that. Rose gold.
Rose gold. I like rose gold.
I do too.
Pretty.
Friday night munchies and chips it is. You know what's really funny? I've been collecting dips because I don't know why every time I go to the grocery store, I buy a bag of tortilla chips.
Mm.
And so I have to fight these tortilla chips and bring them down. So now I have all these dips in my fridge. I thought rose gold was dipped into something because of that
No.
color.
There's actually gold that's that color. Because I asked the same question, and Nikolai talked to the jeweler, and he said, "Nope, that's actually real gold." There's another color of gold too, but there's white gold, rose gold, and then there's another color of gold. I can't remember the name of it.
I didn't know that.
No.
How you holding up, Twinny McTwin?
I'm doing great. Thank you.
We still flying? You want to go a little bit over or what?
I'm good. Whatever you want to do.
Well, I can call Toronto. I can call Toronto if you need to. Get on that red phone.
Am I still in the penalty box?
No, you're the best player. You're MVP.
Oh, I didn't know you were in the penalty box. When did that happen? And who put you in the penalty box? Whose fault is that?
Oh, I'm not in the penalty box.
You know what? We might get this block made.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm just thinking about my projects. I'm probably going to sew tonight and get some stuff done after we all hang up and stuff like that, 'cause I won't be sleepy. I got a lot of things on my brain.
I'm going to try. I managed to get about 2 hours sleep since the day before yesterday.
Oh, Katie, you need to sleep just a little bit longer.
Can't sleep. I try and I just can't go to sleep.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning. I woke up about 3 or 4 hours early, and I was not thrilled about it because I thought I wouldn't be able to stay awake tonight for the live.
Uh-huh.
But I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised I
Hey,
haven't
Grady
tried nodding
Patrice.
off.
Great to see you, Grady Patrice. Great to see you.
Hi, Patrice.
Rose gold is indeed real gold, but it's not pure form of the. It's not a pure form of the metal. It consists of gold alloyed in copper, sometimes silver or zinc, to achieve the desired color. Interesting. Says
Yeah.
who?
Me too.
When we're gonna go by the jeweler that has these rings, and I'm going to ask questions because they also have it in white gold, but my ring is not white gold; it's that other gold.
I'm learning
Because
a lot, actually.
on the inside of our rings, both of our rings, we had always forever engraved on the inside of it, and the engraving has almost disappeared. So I'm
Okay.
wondering if they didn't engrave it properly, because that should last the lifetime of the ring.
True.
Nikolai said his wore off a long time ago, and I can barely see mine.
Interesting. Do you twist your ring a lot?
Yeah,
Do you touch your ring a lot?
I just do this a lot.
Yeah, that will create wear and tear on it
I
because
do play with it quite a bit.
gold is so soft. I have a piece of gold that I chomped on when I was a kid. And my teeth mark are still in it to this very day.
Wow.
Oh.
That's,
Right,
one of the old, that's one of the old cowboy ways to know if it's real gold or not.
But I figured when we went to the jeweler, I could also get my diamonds cleaned. In the ring, the last time I had the rings cleaned was 2018, maybe.
I used to wear jewelry. I'm just allergic to everything, so it has to be real.
Yep.
But I'm definitely a ring flipper. I can't wear a ring because I will play with it like it's a fidget spinner.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of playing with it. Nikolai doesn't play with his, but I play with mine. Especially if I'm trying to tune something out. Like when I'm on an airplane. That's why I started taking crocheting with me, because it helps soothe my.
Do you know when I first started flying, I had anxiety, but like it's always situational. I've dropped 1,000 feet and lived. And the cliche is you're more likely to something happen to you in a car accident than flying in a plane.
Yeah. No, when I fly, it's not about flying. It's about everybody being on the airplane. I have trouble with being crowded. I don't like people touching me when, except the ones, except my friends and,
Tight spaces are not easy.
But strangers, you can forget it. I don't want them touching me.
Do you try to get the inside seat so you can get as close to the window?
Yeah, or I will fly what you call economy business, which the seats are different. They're set up different, and I'll take like the center has only 2 seats in it, or the outers will have 2 seats, and I'll do that because then I'm not like scrunched up like a mashed potato,
Yeah.
When I
I only
flew with Norwegian Air, they had. Oops, sorry.
No, I want to say really quickly. When I used to fly, I would fly in the middle of the night. Man, there was no one on the plane. So if I got on the plane at 1 o'clock in the morning, it was me and whoever else I was flying with.
Yeah, I didn't mind flying late at night because there's less people on the planes. I've noticed that.
So
when Norwegian Air had their Dreamliners before they went bankrupt because of the pandemic, that airplane, oh my God. It was like riding in a Cadillac. You could not hear the engines because I make sure I fly in front of the wing, not behind the wing, because I can't deal with that there's this motion that I can feel, and it messes me up. So I fly in front of it, and but they have this ambient lighting in it, so they fix it so it's all soothing and nice, and the staff is exceptional. I mean, anything you want, you get, um, and you can walk the entire length of that Dreamliner because it's huge. And so when you're on an airplane for 8 or 9 hours, or 11 if you're flying from California, I would get up and walk around all the time once we got way up in the air, just to keep my feet from swelling up.
Mm-hmm.
Something about flying, my feet goes.
I always try to take a good I always try to take like a good nap. So if I'm going somewhere far, I'll get underneath the seats and fall asleep.
Well, I'm too big for getting underneath.
Well, I fall asleep on every plane. I don't even think I even know when we take off. Like, seriously.
Yeah, so if we have an 8-hour flight, I might sleep maybe 5 of them. And if it's an 11-hour, maybe more like 6.
You know what's funny? People always tell me to get over the pandemic. I have not. It changed my life. I learned a lot about myself being trapped in my house for almost 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
And the pandemic, I measure time by the pandemic. So
The
Granny
pandemic
Patrice,
caused a lot of problems.
I
It
agree
really
with Granny Patrice, like the dang pandemic. But it also stopped me from gambling, so I thank the pandemic.
I do like the purple. The Southwest has the blue lights, and they'll dim
I
everything down to
flew
blue.
with
Or
Southwest.
I love it.
Every time they're always in the news so much, and that's why I'm so reluctant to fly with them.
Southwest.
Yeah,
I never had any problems.
computer
I've flown with them.
issues.
Jeff flies Southwest.
I think it was last year that they had to stop flying for a while because they were having some kind of, I don't know, something.
Yeah, on one of their Boeing planes,
Yeah,
they had to.
and I really don't mind flying Delta Air, but I really hate flying United Airlines. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I was nervous back whenever that was going on because at the time Jeff was the manager over a lab that tests raw materials.
Yeah.
So part of their job was testing the metal that they make planes with. And before
what airlines was it that the plane door came off the plane? Do you remember? I know it was a Boeing plane, but I can't remember what company it was.
Nope. Don't talk to me like that. Nope.
But so whenever that was going on, I was like, I asked Jeff, is this going to come back to bite you guys? Have you guys tested these planes? Are these ones you
inspect stuff? I didn't know that. That's interesting.
I don't want to know any of that. Nope.
Yeah, but he said it's not. I was like, good.
Diving in the back, sunroof top.
I follow this stuff because to have knowledge instead of being out of the loop.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been following this. They've been trying to find the missing plane that went missing. The one that was the one that was going to go to China. I think it was China is where they were going. And they think they pinpointed where it may have went down at, but they have no know why this pilot did what he did.
Was it like 120 something people on it?
200 and something.
That's what I said. That's what I meant.
Yeah, it was one of those long haul flights.
Yeah.
And usually a long haul can hold like 280 people, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I've never been on a plane that holds. Well, I've never been on a plane that filled before.
Usually they're not maxed out. They usually are not maxed out like that, though, William. You can hold that capacity, but whether that many people fly, that's a different story.
Yeah, last week when I was coming home, both flights were packed, all full.
Wow. But the domestic flights in the United States is like flying in a sardine can.
Yeah, but at least the people around me didn't smell, so I was okay.
I'm not kidding you.
That's what I worry about the
100
most.
years ago,
Me too.
100 years ago on a Greyhound bus, when I was in my 20s, this guy got kicked off for taking his shoes off, and I agreed with everyone else. Oh yeah, like you never
Sure.
want to sit next to somebody who reeks, so I completely get it.
And I always try to, like, so Southwest started getting, like, now you get a seat. So you like before it was just like, free for all. Whenever you got on, you just picked a seat. But now you have to choose seats before you get on the airplane. But I would always try to find the closest window seat to the front of the plane.
Yeah,
But
I assign
I was always
when
at the
I'm
wing.
paying for the tickets. I sign up for my own seats.
Interesting.
I don't wait till I go to the airport, and because I buy them in ahead. If you buy your flights ahead far enough, you could pick your seating and everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
As
I
long
do
as someone else don't already have it.
that. Mhm.
Yeah, whenever I fly American,
You can't do this.
I never get a seat.
I don't want to hear about horror plane stories. I don't.
Oh, mine's
Like-
good. Mine's
Especially Carmen San Diego over here.
Where am I going to do next?
I'm the same way. I can't watch documentaries on plane crashes or problems before, like when it's getting close to a trip. Like,
I must be weird because I can watch it. They don't bother me.
I start to worry about all those things that could happen if I watch.
I don't worry about that at all. I
don't worry
know.
about it either. I'm more worried about someone acting like a jerk.
Yay, Marla. Hello. I missed you. I am so
there's-
sorry. Welcome in, Marla. Welcome in. Welcome in.
There's it seems like there's so many of those videos on YouTube that, yeah, I worry that too.
I try not to watch things like that because it makes me not want to leave my own house.
Yeah, that's right, Denise. It was. I left a day late. I could have left yesterday instead of Monday. I wasn't even in school. That's what stinks, but it's okay. I don't think William could have handled me for that long. He'd be like, no. I'm like, now what are we going to do?
We're going to go pull a shift.
Oh, I don't work.
I just go in my office and point at stuff and sit behind a computer.
Yeah.
And then when the sun comes out, I go out and stand in the sun, drink coffee, and point at stuff.
Oh,
I would love to go on a cruise, but at the same time, I'm like, I really don't want to because it's like a petri of disease.
yeah. I wouldn't mind going on a cruise again eventually in life. I just don't know where. I think I want to go somewhere in Europe.
Come to Greenland.
Thank you so much for watching, Mara. Thank you so much. You know what? As somebody who gets sick at the drop of a hat, I've never got sick on a cruise before.
You must have been doing all the right things then.
Everything makes me sick. Every time I go in public settings, I get kind of a sniffle.
Yeah. I realized the other day that I have not had influenza this year. I've gone a whole year without catching it.
You know what's funny? That's one thing that happened to me during the plague. Is that was probably the healthiest I've ever been because I wasn't around anyone.
Yeah, you weren't around anyone to give you their crap.
I didn't get sick one time. Like, didn't have the sniffles or anything.
Last 2 times I've been around him, he gets sick.
Yeah, you're bringing those East Coast germs.
Yeah, or people are not practicing good hygiene anymore.
It's because also you work around children. I work around bitter adults, angry, broken, bitter adults. So I have less exposure, more to bitterness and less to illness.
Yeah. I really feel like being a teacher really helped build up my immune system. So I'll take that one for the win.
Oh my gosh. When my brother was flying to southern Mexico, our dad bought him a book to read on the flight. It was a book titled Alive. It was about a plane crash over the Andes. My brother didn't read it.
Oh, I've heard about that one.
I seen the movie.
Me too.
I remember that movie. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't read it either.
When I was a kid, before the TV got took out of our house, they used to play. My mom and dad would watch movies like Airports. I think it was 1977 or something like that. Or was it 75? I don't remember. Charlton Heston's in it.
Oh, Airplane. Is it Airplane?
Yeah, it's not the comedy one. It's the serious.
Oh, my you
I
know
think
what?
it was called Airport, not Airplane.
That's so funny. I wouldn't read a book like that either. I'm weird. I'm weird like that. I will. Do you know
Now,
when I got
see-
really sensitive is when my son was born. All of a
Yeah,
sudden, I
you
feel a heart
change when
like
you
in
have a
that,
kid.
that scene in The Grinch where he like all of a sudden I can't.
Yeah.
I went from not
Yeah.
caring about a single thing to caring about everything all of a sudden.
Yep. It was like my mom wouldn't let me read the book Jaws, and then one day when she was gone all day, I snuck the book and took it in the bedroom and read the book. The book didn't bother me one little bit. When I guess 2 or 3 years after that book was written, they came out with the first Jaws, and we were old enough to go see the movie. Let me tell you what, I was never the same again after that movie because it scared the crap out of me.
Certain movies are like that. Jaws, no one ever wanted to go in the beach ever again. I love it when people talk about The Exorcist because where I'm from, people always say, man, you had to sell tickets. All of a sudden, no one was in church. Then 2 weeks later, churches were packed.
Yeah.
The Exorcist scared people so much.
Oh, that's funny.
And like, I know somebody, aka my mother, who has a Guinness Book of World Record streak going. And she always tells me, she's like, yeah, all of a sudden people showed up. Skits, how's it going? Great to see you.
Aw. Hey, Skits. How are you?
Great to see you. I love that movie, Nano. And let me tell you, it is not a complete day if I don't have chips and or salsa and guacamole. I am like, I haven't even talked about my guacamole obsession. I make it, I buy it.
Mhm.
I go to restaurants and order it.
I got avocado yesterday. I'm waiting for it to ripen up. It's never ripe here. It's like green as can be.
Are they expensive where you live?
I can't tell you how much I spent on it. I just threw it in the cart.
1975, Jaws.
Time to
that's
sew
so
them together.
cute. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hold on. Let me look at the diagram.
Okay.
Oh,
Right. Because as the book.
I got pizza on my hand. I'm not trying to grease up the book.
It looks good, Katie. It looks like you're right on. Oh, hold on, Katie. Stop. Look at the yellow.
Oh, crap.
Katie, we can do it. It's just upside down, right?
I
Nope.
don't know.
Sew it, print it, and call it a block. Call
Katie
it
doesn't like that.
Because it'll
No.
bug me.
No,
Katie
call
doesn't
it
like
a
that.
block.
And I know Katie.
Yeah, I couldn't live with that. That's
no,
too
no,
big of
no.
a mistake. And everyone would point it out.
Be careful, Marla. Be careful.
Well, I don't guess I'm going to be ripping now.
It's negative
No.
2.
Hold on, let's look at it. I'm gonna go back and just look at it on the stream. But it should be an easy fix. It's probably just a flip.
I know, but I'm going to have to take it off the other part of the top. I'll have to, because it's on the bottom, I'll have to take the
Yeah.
top block completely off. Then I have to take the side off to get to that side, and then probably part of the bottom to get at it. And I bet you I have this stitch and flip on the wrong part of it.
So just twist the
Yeah,
block. Okay. Take those
yeah,
3 seams out and flip it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take
It's just you can do that, Katie. I did this yesterday.
Weird Alexa. What's the temperature right now?
Yeah.
Weird Alexa.
Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
I wonder,
degrees right now.
Jess,
High of 77
I wonder
and a low
if
of 52 for the day.
I could take the seam out here and go to about right there, and then take this whole seam out here. But first, I got to get this off.
Yeah.
Get this whole thing off so that I can get at this. Then take this out, but I'll have to take because this is on one piece.
Okay.
So if I take this whole piece off after
Yeah.
I've opened the seam, and then all I have to do is rip out this much of the seam right here, and then I should be able to
Yeah.
take this portion out and flip it.
Yep. I believe that's probably gonna be the easiest way to do it.
But I think this might be in the wrong direction.
It is. It needs to be flipped towards the blue.
Yeah. Okay, now let's see what happens.
If we could see your hands as you work, someone would have caught it. That's how you usually do it, Katie.
I know, but I'm not on my own channel. But yeah, you would have caught it long before I sewed it together, that's for sure.
Yeah.
One of y'all would have seen it. Y'all are
But
good like that.
But that's all paper piecing, right? Or did you?
No, this section that we need to flip is actually just piecing.
Okay. All right. I'm just looking. Okay. Let's see. This is Is it 8.5 finished?
No, it's going to be 12 and a half unfinished.
Okay.
The whole thing will be 12 and a half unfinished.
Okay.
Or at least it looks like that's what it's going to be. I won't know until I measure it.
Oh, I'm gonna make the checker appeal.
Which
Skit,
one?
please tell me you're still watching skits. Because yes, Jess bought me a fathead. Please tell me that you are still watching skits.
And I'm cute. Come on, just tell me I am.
Oh, you're
Just-
absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
To give scale to the fathead. We're almost the same height.
Hey, I always wanted to be as big as you.
We need to get you on a stick. Now I feel like I'm in a college game.
I'm so glad I picked that picture.
We'll have you do it again.
Skits, can you see it? I'm gonna make bows for it and like a tiara, and then so William can just put a tiara or a bow in my hair, depending on the holiday or what's going on. A birthday crown for me on September 25th.
Never. I haven't said that in a while. Never a boring day here in the house of sewing.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell Skits that story someday.
We need custom emojis.
Yeah, you're going to have to
God.
make some fat head emojis.
Oh, we can make custom emojis. I got you. It's called, they're stickers. I'll make you a
So-
sticker. You want a sticker?
So here's something funny, Jess. You know how you have emojis of your, like avatar emojis on Facebook?
Yeah.
So I have a boatload of them, and there's one of mine has me riding a narwhal, and I'm like, I would love to have that as emoji on my YouTube channel
Yeah. Oh.
because it's so cute.
So now I have a ginormous. Do you know, tomorrow I'm going to get interviewed by the governor. Tomorrow I'm going to save somebody, and they're going to ask me, the first question they're asking me, is that a fathead in the back? In the background?
Oh, I gotta go get a picture of us that I like.
Oh,
Hey, you haven't sent me all the pictures that you took, by the way.
Outright.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
well, here, I'll even send you the ones with me and your fathead, dude. Our birthdays are just days apart, Jess.
So whose birthdays?
My birthday is next Friday, and I'm gonna cry if I won't.
Oh,
It's
don't need
my
to-
party.
I need to take this off.
all right. I gotta make that a sticker. All right. Got it. All right. Let's see. Okay. I can see y'all again. So you can take pictures and make them stickers, and then they become emojis, like in your phone. And so you can just, let's say that you send me something, William, I can just send a picture of you back, like doing whatever.
Oh,
And it's
there's
like a sticker. It's like your own little emoji.
you in front of a mountain.
Oh yeah, I like that one. I didn't get that one. Thank you.
Okay, I took a couple pictures.
Just a little, just a couple.
I'm up to like, well, I took a few pictures this trip. It's because I always say I don't take enough pictures. And then here you go. Here's 22 pictures.
Thank you. All right. I gotta Google how to make it a sticker. I forgot how to do
I
it.
keep on forgetting that there's a fathead of you in this house.
Wow, that's quite a few.
Oh, so it's sent all 22.
Uh-huh.
I was taking a lot of pictures on our last trip.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
All right, so where are we going next? Delaware?
Wherever you want to go.
Yeah, you didn't jump. You didn't jump. Because last time I said Delaware, you were like, who do you know in Delaware? It's just somewhere I've never been.
William, Delaware is a beautiful state, but it's not ready for us yet. Not ready. We need to give it time. It's too cold. How about
You know what's pretty is when Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Okay, if we go to Delaware, we got to go to the ice castle. Just saying.
Okay.
Fort Wayne is probably freezing right now.
Oh, probably. But it sure is pretty there. You can see all the old trees that's been there for like hundreds of years. Unless they've chopped them all down since the last time I was there. Which is that's potential because you know how long it's been since I've been there?
Yeah.
Since 1996.
Let's see. Stickers. Hey, look, there's my sticker.
Okay, here comes the fun part. Now let's dislodge this part from this. This is like a puzzle.
So I can add those onto anything. It's just a sticker on pictures.
I just sent Skits the pictures of your fathead.
All of them?
Delaware, I forgot it's even a state. Georgia was like, what? I like going to obscure places. I've been through Delaware, so it counts because I've been to every state except for Hawaii, but I've never like Delawared. I've driven around it, near it. Cynthia's like me. Are you not a Delaware fan?
No, I said me neither. I never could do it either.
I thought you were like me. But I wanna go to all these obscure places, and I think it's because I've been to a really obscure place in Maine. It kind of sparked my interest of all the weird places. Oh, these are your emoji stickers?
Yeah. Well, two of them. I made a Stephanie sticker.
Stephanie scares me, by the way. Stephanie, flat out 1000%. Looks like she's gonna yell at me to pick up my socks off the bathroom floor.
She's been.
And then I made the
hibernating
other
for a
sticker
while.
from our last trip we were on. Yeah.
I love going to obscure. I've been to all kinds of weird places in the United States of America, so I love going to obscure places.
Let's do it. So where are we going next?
Cynthia,
Okay, I have 4 different
you know the
projects
one,
ready to go
you
for
know the
tomorrow.
one that says, "Hope your day is filled with love, laughter, and lots of birthday cake." I like that one.
Is that the so many candles one?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
It is.
And there's so many candles on the front works. Is it possible to put? I don't know. Never mind.
Nope. You can tell me.
Can you put some red in there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the front?
Yeah, where the cake is at,
Yep.
or those things you got going behind the cake, or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, kind of, because since her paintings have those kinds of colors in it.
Okay. I can add red.
Okay, but the inside's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I think adding red on the front would be neat.
Ah.
So I'll work on that.
Okay. The flowers one on the front is pretty too. But the birthday cake, I like that saying on the front.
They smell good.
You're literally like 5 feet away. Spatial perception is real. I can't even reach you. I'm in a 2-car garage. You are literally. I have to stand up and walk over there.
It looks like
That's
you were
how-
sniffing me.
No, but that's how far spatial perceive. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. One, two, three steps away. You are a full 3 steps away.
Do they smell good now?
That counts as exercise in the Apple world. You are a
You know-
solid 3 steps away.
Hey, question. I always wanted you to get your steps in.
Do you know what?
Just look at your messenger.
Susan, you are busy. I'm like that. Like even right now in my head, I'm running through all the things I have to do. And like Jess gave me a new back patch, so I already have like a vest that I need to sew.
Oh, that's cool, Katie.
I'm busy.
I can't download it off the phone where I can turn it into an emoji though. It won't let me do.
Save it to your. You have an iPhone?
No.
Okay. Hold on. There's another way of doing that.
Yeah, because I tried and it won't let me. Because I think it's super cute.
I'm trying to get through my UFO list. Oh, my UFO list is from here to Jupiter and back. I have so many unfinished projects, it's not even funny. I have this rule where I try to only pin like 2 or 3 vests.
Yeah.
Because I could have like 15 different vests pinned right now.
I'm trying to get, with us not being in school, I'm trying to take like 2 hours a day and just work on my UFOs and just get them done. Like yesterday, I couldn't sleep, and then I sent you a picture of a quilt.
Yeah, you're like, I just sewed a quilt, and I'm like, what? I got up, I cleaned my bathroom, I started sweeping for no reason. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been sitting around. I've just been sitting around. No, you handled business yesterday.
Yeah. And usually, like if I can't sleep, I'll send him a smiley face, and then he laughs at me.
Yeah, because I know I can count, and I know what time it is where you live.
And I'm like, just kissing.
I found 4 more that I started last year, so my list is now 24 quilts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you, Susan, do you count your whips too, or do you just find, or it's just the unfinished tops? That's
Who, me?
my question. I need
Was
to
that-
donate my whips.
You can send your whips over here.
I got a lot of them.
When you say whips, that's just the top, right?
Yeah, it's a work in progress. So it's like the tops are done. They're flimsies. They're sitting there. I just don't want to quilt them because I won't use them, and I don't know who. Like, I don't want to waste resources on batting and backing if I know. Okay, I made most of these quilts that I have. I was a tester, so I would test all these patterns for people up in Alaska and Andrea from down in Texas, and I would test their quilts, and now they're just sitting in my closet because I love them. They're pretty. It's just
Cough, cough, cough.
Can I see
clothes.
some of them?
I'll make clothes out of it.
yeah. I'll take some pictures of them.
Cough, 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 cough.
Another
you
thing
want
you
me
can,
to
another thing you can do is every
Cough,
year
cough,
you know
cough.
that
I'm kidding, Katie. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
another thing you can do is you can contact Soya and see if they want to quilt it, and they can send it to the quilt drive that they do every year for Alaska.
That's true. They could
And,
do
you
that.
know,
They could do
Take
that.
off the ones you donate on your taxes.
if you don't
Yeah.
want to go to Alaska, California is way closer. Cough, cough.
Yeah, but Soya puts the bill for all of that.
I know a guy in Alaska, and oh, I almost said Alaska.
My name is Bill. I'll pay it.
There's a lot of homeless people in Alaska.
No,
Yeah.
it's crazy. I actually used to do outreach, so I know crazy statistics, and it's weird when you see a place like Alaska on the list.
Yep. There's a high rate of it in Alaska, unfortunately.
There's
And a lot of them are men.
yeah,
Sorry,
there's a
skits reply.
oh
I love this seam ripper. You know, when I use this one, but it's meh. This, oh my god. This is what
Oh.
came in the mail yesterday.
yeah. I
It's
was
a
gonna say
hand-cut
you and
bandit.
Tammy both have that. Yeah.
Yeah,
What is that?
Janet sent me this as a Christmas gift. And it finally got here yesterday.
Who did?
Janet, she's one of the viewers that watches my lives.
Hey, Lori, great to see
What
you.
is
Lori
it?
snuck in. Hello,
It's a seam ripper.
How are you?
Hang on.
Oh,
Let me see if I can.
Oh.
So
okay. I see now.
when it was packed, it's like this.
Yeah.
You couldn't see it, but it's got a stiletto
Okay.
on one side.
Okay. That's
And
what
then
I
on
was
the other
thinking.
side. And I remember her asking me, and I didn't think anything about it. She wanted to, I remember her asking me what size of the seam ripper do I prefer using, and I said the smallest one I could find. And look what's sitting in there, but a small one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't like the big bulky ones. But the weight is what's got my attention. It's like, I don't know, it just feels nice in my hand.
Yeah.
And I never bought one that was handmade because I thought they were a little bit pricey.
Oh, they can be, definitely. They can be anywhere from 20 to 40 bucks.
Yeah, and I didn't know what, and when I did look at the heads of most of them, and if the seam rippers had been, the seam ripper head would have been smaller like this one is, I probably might have. But most of them come with a big bulky one, and I just don't like that head.
Yeah.
When it's like that. Because it's hard to slide them up underneath a 1.80 millimeter seam.
Mm-hmm. Wow, 1.8. I use that too.
Isn't that funny?
When I'm paper piecing like FPP, I use 1.5.
Yeah, same here. I lower it back or I lower it down.
Yeah, I never use a 2.0 or higher. I feel
Me neither. I'm worried about the seams coming out if I did that.
Me too.
Okay. So we said we had to turn it around, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
See, I don't think there's still something wrong with this.
All right, let's look at it
Wait a minute.
again.
Let me look at the picture first.
Yep, I gotta go. Okay, here it is.
And I need to turn this block so I can see what I'm doing. So the white was supposed to be on the top, like I had it, but maybe I didn't have. Just
Skitz is impressed. Skitz is thoroughly impressed by your the size of your. I like to say that that's the moon. You know why? It's because I never watched the Teletubbies, but my son did. So as an adult, I watched the Teletubbies, and I am Piggly Wiggly. I need to get a suit.
Oh, we're getting you one.
I just want a Piggly Wiggly T-shirt, really.
So Skitz, he didn't know how crazy I was, and then I was like, I'm just gonna surprise him.
Oof.
We've been talking about it for a while, and not that, and it wasn't just a picture of me as a fathead, but just fatheads in general. And I was like, you know what?
I know what I did wrong.
He needs somebody hanging out with him. What did you do wrong?
Okay. See this right?
Thank you so much for hanging out, Susan.
See this
Thank
right
you
here?
so much.
Yeah.
Susan going to bed.
I hope you have a
But
cool
you have
day.
this yellow right, or I made this
Good night,
part yellow.
Susan.
Yeah.
I used purple right here when it should be
Oh.
yellow. So that's what's wrong with it. So what I need to do is make a new, which I was wondering why I had extra the yellow. This is wrong. It should have had.
Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you.
Just make.
That's why it looked weird. It needs the
Okay.
yellow, not the purple. So I
Okay.
used the wrong color. Oh my goodness.
So William, you, Katie, and I, we can all get on this in this book one day and go, please turn to page, and then
I
make
think that would be fun. But is William up for the challenge?
Well, I would like, and it's not speed, y'all.
No, it's not.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Susan. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night.
Thank you for coming soon, Susan.
Thank you.
No,
Yeah, it's not about hurrying up and getting it done because you can't learn if you're being rushed.
Yeah.
no, it's not even about that. I am not intimidated by quilting at all. I find it actually quite soothing.
I didn't think I knew that you weren't, but I was just saying I was like I won't rush because I'm a
No, you. There was one day, I'm not
Blind
kidding
person.
you. I sat here. It took me 45 minutes to do half a block, and you're like, I just finished a quilt.
I know. She's a fast sewer. I've said that to her. I'm like, golly, you so fast. I
That was
miss
the day I
Slowpoke. Well, you see how long it took me to mess with this block. But this block is a little bit challenging too. So
I
there's
saw the way
that.
I read. Speed.
So, do you like this? Do you like doing speed because you just want to hurry up and get it done, or you just don't think about it when you're doing it, and then you realize you did it fast?
I don't think about it. I just go. Because
So
I have a seam guide also, so I don't think about the 1/4 inch seam. Like if I'm on my 301, I have to think about it a little more, and it takes me longer to sew on the 301 than it does my Janome.
Okay.
So I'll sew on the 301, which I need to pull that baby back out because she's just sitting here waiting for me. She's like calling for me.
Mommy, come use me.
She's like, why are you using, oh, I can't say it online. Why are you using the Janome? Why aren't you using me?
But the Janome's going to be feeling left out too, you know.
If I turn her off, she'll never know. Yeah.
I really love my Janome.
Yeah, I really want an HD9 someday.
I want an M8. I'm dying for an M8, but right now the price is like 2 times what it was. I don't
Yeah.
understand why it went up like it did, because it was originally sitting at 25,000 Danish kroners, and now it's sitting up at 40,000 Danish kroners.
Yeah.
It's still cheaper than it is in the United States, though.
Mm.
It's worse in the States.
I bet
Okay.
it is.
I lost some.
Come with tables too.
Hmm?
Some of them come with tables too.
Yeah, when we were in Denmark, I'm going to go by the shop I bought this one from and look
Yeah.
at that. She tried to sell me a table back then, and I kind of like vetoed it, and I
Yeah.
probably should. And it was because I don't like my legs all scrunched up, and I thought there wouldn't be enough leg space. But now I want to go back and have a better look at it, because I kind of have an idea of, if I just use that table for sewing, I can still if I put it in such a way in the sewing room where the sewing table is off the side of the desk,
Yeah.
and then Nikolai's desk is going to be facing this desk, there's all that wide space. So if I want to try to learn how to quilt a bigger quilt, there's
I
that.
know.
Please tell me you can hear me.
I can
Yeah.
hear you. You can
And
see
We
you.
hear you.
This is driving me insane.
You keep getting cut off.
No, every time I mute myself, I can't sew, because every time I mute myself, it tries to it kicks my microphone off, and then it kicks me out.
Oh, that's not good.
It's saying I have a weak signal or something. Hey, Mo! Like I said when no one heard me.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yikes.
Well, rest well, Mo. I'm glad you don't have to work today. It's too cold to be working out there.
Especially Mo lives in Michigan. You know, it's freezing up there.
Yeah.
I take weather for granted, and I really didn't realize how much I do until I started hanging out with you guys.
Mm.
Because it's always 70 degrees here.
It's beautiful.
Unironically. It's
Yeah, but
always,
I don't know how you can take it when it's 3 digits.
I'm used to it though. That's the thing. Like, and it's not like I'm out there swimming in my grass when it's 110 outside. You know, I'm hiding like everybody else.
But go ahead. Who was I didn't mean to
What
interrupt.
me? I think it was Cynthia.
It was me. My sugar's dropping, so I'm gonna get off here and go downstairs and get some orange juice.
Please
Okay.
do.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Below zero every day.
Yeah.
Like,
That's crazy, Mo. I'm sorry about that, but I know it's just that time of year. But what I feel bad is that, like, you'll stream and you're in your garage and there's no AC in there. Like, you just have fans, and I know it's hot.
that's because you're watching my old streams and you're watching me sweat into my eyes.
I am.
In my old streams, the temperature goes up and down. It wasn't as hot this year as it was 2 years ago or 3 years ago.
Okay. Was it because of that storm that was off the weather pattern that was off the coast?
I also used to stream more during the day too.
Oh. See, that's one piece I don't know is that you changed your schedule.
I didn't switch to 750 until MMA, so it was always a little bit earlier.
Oh.
And I actually started going earlier and earlier, and then MMA started, and I was like back to 750.
Mm-hmm.
I lived in Ontario when I was 11. It got cold. I had to wear a winter coat in January.
I bet it's cold up there, Marla.
I'm not used to the cold weather. The hot weather, sadly enough, I'm adapted to. Katie, that sounded like old school dial-up.
It's because it's my laptop.
During COVID, we had that horrible heat wave. My apartment was 99 at like midnight. I cried. That's one thing. Heat is inescapable. I don't think people are ready for like when it's 90 degrees at 11 o'clock at night. It's gross.
I
Especially
wake up and take 10 cold showers.
when you try to sleep in it, you're tossing and turning, and every time you toss and turn, you get more hot.
That is, well, I can't say it, but
I
no.
love it when that sound happens. I come from the era of dial-up, so that sound brings me back. Like, yes, we got a connection. Ontario, California. It is colder up there than it
Oh,
is where I live. It is.
Ontario, California. That can't be too much of a difference. That's only 30 miles from you ish, right?
I'm gonna look at you like the fathead. That is very
You're a little over an hour away, but still,
it's different weather.
that Inland Empire gets you every time, doesn't it?
And plus you start heading towards the desert, it gets even more cold.
Oh,
Matter of fact, let's check right now since I just happen to have desert weather in my phone.
I need to make sure the Joshua trees are safe right now.
It is 49 degrees right now in Las Vegas, and it is 49 in Jean, Nevada.
I don't know where that is, but yeah.
State line.
Okay.
Where whatchamacallit is.
Sandy Thrift.
Yeah, the thrift store. I can never remember the name.
Just look at your phone.
I discovered that place one night driving to Vegas, and I swore I'd come back during the day, and it took me 3 trips, but I eventually made it back in that place. And the funny thing is, when I went there the first time, they had like $30 jeans. All the shirts were $15. When I went back last time, they had thrift store prices. Like real thrift store, like $2 shirts, like something had changed, aka not making money.
Yeah.
Minus 23. Oh, last night was minus 30 Celsius. Oh my God.
I'm in Ontario, Canada, and it was negative 17. Yikes, with negative 23 when it hit negative 30 last night.
Oof, that's cold.
It is.
I have relatives in 29 Palms. I have a lot of my family has moved towards Arizona, but I know like a lot of my family has moved into Nevada as well. It's really funny. People move here, they live here for a while, then they end up moving to the desert.
My hands are so cold. I kept complaining about that at the hockey game. I'm totally bringing gloves next time. I can't believe I forgot.
You didn't have 70 layers on like me. I was like, I feel great. I was like, oh, this feels great. And you're like, William, you are literally wearing everything you own.
And it was just my hands. My hands are so cold. I had them like between my legs. I was like, oh my word. Just warm me up.
I've learned that's why whenever I see people wearing shorts or something at a hockey game, I know you're from up north.
Gotta be.
I know you are not from anywhere near where I live and even at the game we went to, people were wearing short sleeve shirts. You're not from where I'm from.
No,
you are not. I am from here. I could tell all the Southern Californians because we had long sleeves, layers, and jerseys on.
Yeah. Oh. Where will we show up next to the next hockey game? That's going to be the next question.
And then we're going to sing that song, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere.
Oh, it's going to be fun. I don't know. I think we need to get like a picture of the United States and just you can throw a dart at it and go, that's where we're going next.
No, we're going to get fat heads. And we're going to put them in every state. We're going to get a giant thing of America. And we'll put fat heads in every state that we've been to. Oh, you're going to get a fat head. Mine's going to be like this. Because I want to forever remember when I grew my chin almost to my chest. Yes. Almost.
You're not going to cut it.
No, but I might get in a steering accident. I might get in a fight with Edward Scissorhands. I don't know. The only way I ever cut it is when I make a mistake and I shear a piece off where it's unmistakable. Then I'll end up shaving the whole thing. But
No.
I have grown accustomed to my
Well, it wouldn't. Let's see. Which live am I watching? Yeah, you don't have one. So I'm watching you right now. You don't have any facial hair.
Did you hear about the father who killed with a snowplow in Colorado, lost control, flipped on the oncoming traffic, so he ran into Santa Clarita girls hockey and ran into Santa Clarita girls hockey team. No, I
No.
did not hear about that. No, I did not hear about that.
That is wow.
That's
Free
really
access.
that is really sad.
Yeah. No, doesn't
I
mean
really
doesn't.
don't watch the I really don't watch the news like that.
Mm.
Like even right now, I'm on the hockey channel watching the same scores over and over, and I will be doing that for most of the evening.
Well, there was only one game on today.
And I have a weird show. I have weird shows like Lost in Space comes on at 12:30. Our Mrs. Brooks comes on at 1:30.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching a ton of 1970 stuff lately.
That
Well,
is
I've been
it.
watching Benson.
I used to watch Benson.
I obsessively watch Benson.
I like Benson.
Because that's all I have time for. If between watching your old lives, watching other people's streams, and I'm like, oh, I need to watch something different. Oh, Benson. We'll just watch that. Yeah.
Absolute insanity.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they get home safely and they're just not too jumbled up from it. I know it's going to be a little bit. I'm sorry that they had to go through that.
If not, that's a long bus ride home.
Colorado. Yeah. That's an hour. That's almost a 2-hour plane ride to Ontario. So I can imagine.
It takes like 2 or 3 days to get from here to Portland on a Greyhound.
What?
Yeah, they stop at every like Greyhound has contracts, so they
Yeah.
stop whoever pays them to stop. And Greyhound doesn't just move people; they move mail. And I don't know about any other state, but in the state of California, if you're on a Greyhound, people who are released from prison ride for free. So you'll stop in a town and 3 or 4 dudes will come on and you are literally there for their first hour of freedom.
Nope.
I feel deja vu right now.
I feel like I'll never ride a Greyhound in California.
I told you I've taken Greyhounds from New York all the way back to California, Oregon a couple of times, to Texas, I'm not kidding you.
I will gladly put miles on my own car.
I have been to Kansas thinking I was going to Kansas City.
Mm.
All right, Jess, wish me luck on this because I'm going to sew the first piece back on.
You got this.
Their vehicle was destroyed. Wow.
Oh, I bet it was. See how things happen like that.
Yeah, it's very sad.
I guarantee. Let me go on. I guarantee you, it's probably on. Yup. The LA Kings have an official statement for the team. They'll get home. The Kings are putting up their GoFundMe.
Oh, that's good.
Well, no, they're like putting it up on the thing.
Yeah, they're advertising it to get,
Wow. It was literally the first thing on Facebook. I knew it would be because there were a long time ago. There was a tragedy. I want to say in Colorado. I am so sorry if I forgot, but the hockey channel at the NHL, everyone came together for months.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not surprised.
See, this is why I can't watch the news because I don't like to read anything sad, and that would bother me. And I know that I just don't need to be apprised of every situation. And I know something might happen eventually in life that I have to be around it, but I can't be the bearer of bad news. I can't do stuff like that. No.
I was like that when I was raising kids.
Yeah. Having little ones, I'm so emotional now. I'm a big old snowflake.
I really don't like that term snowflake. It sounds so derogatory.
Well, it's just like a snowflake melts with the heat. So any little thing just makes the waterworks. That's what I mean by it for me. Like I just cry at a drop of a hat sometimes. I just get emotional. I see the fireworks. It's the finale. I start crying. Don't know why. It's just emotional. So I'm just tender.
And there is nothing wrong with that.
No.
It means you have feelings
I'm
for
not
things
alone.
going on around you.
So now you guys know a little bit more about me.
You are a crier, though.
But I would never call you a snowflake because I don't see you as a snowflake. I really hate these words that human beings come up with.
No, but you call yourself. There's nothing wrong with being a crier. You're a crier.
No, there's not. That doesn't make you weak. Although I'm a fine one to talk when it comes to crying.
Yeah. If I don't like something, I might just start waterworking it. It gets me out of some situations sometimes too. But yeah, you guys know I'm crazy. I'm a crazy kid.
No, there's nothing wrong. I can hardly go to Instagram, Facebook without looking at crafting stuff. I know I'm lost in a rabbit hole right now on Facebook of just craziness.
All right, now
I forgot.
I for 3 minutes today and posted my video that I put out yesterday. This morning. Did I put out this morning or last night? So
better.
Yeah, that looks great.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Now let's
exactly
get get on the side.
Yeah.
At least this wasn't wrong. I had it the right direction. It was just, I'm like, wait a minute, why? Because when I took it up, I'm like, according to this, it was turned the right direction. And then I realized what I'd done. I put purple there instead of yellow. And it was supposed to be yellow, yellow, yellow.
And for all those friends that are still on, if you haven't watched William's video of us going to the road to California and seeing all the beautiful quilts, please do. It's a beautiful video. He did an amazing job with it.
I don't have news on my Facebook. I have pretty much uninvested myself from all that crap.
Yeah.
Except for when Jess sees me post something.
I need to get off.
I almost posted the thing about the U.S. flag that happened here yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to say anything about it. But then I changed my mind. I'm like, nope, we're not going to do that.
Yeah. I get on there, I get on Messenger to talk to you, Katie.
Yeah.
And I think you're like one of the only people that I talk on Messenger with.
Yeah. That's how I talk to Sean. I talk to you that way. I talk to Shonda, now Cynthia, and there's like 4 or 5 other people. They're not even on my friends. Well, you're on my friends list, though, I think.
I am.
But most of them that I talk in Messenger, they're not.
Mm.
I need to get off Facebook. I need to get off of
But
Facebook.
I've spent a lot of hours just block.
Yeah.
I don't want to see this. The ones that are ads, I don't want to see this again, And now it's gotten where it's not so bad like it used to be, like back pandemic era when it was saturated with crap.
It's really niche.
How do I stop this?
Political quotes and signs and things. People comment saying it's too much, and then people start fighting. So true. It's so funny. hold on, Kitty. It's so funny that you would say this because there's a few things I didn't post from the quilt show because I didn't feel like fighting from people. I'm not kidding you. There's
Yeah.
at least 6 quilts I didn't post because they're political.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. And I have pictures of one, and every time I came across it, I was like, nope, I'm not gonna post this
It
because
was a political a quilt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's
there's a whole row.
Well, yeah, and I've seen those, and some, I've taken pictures of maybe when they were at QuiltCon. I might have took pictures of maybe 3 or 4 of them because they spoke to me. But the ones that were just, yeah, no.
Um.
And it wasn't even anything personal.
No.
They were of all political affiliations. It's just I don't feel like I do not. I didn't watch this video. Thank you for sharing. I didn't. I'm not here to argue politics with people. The one thing about sewing is that it brings people together. No matter
Yep.
who you are, where you're from, we have this thing in common. I really don't. I'm not even saying to be mean. Like to me, it doesn't matter who you vote for as long as you're a good person. At least in this setting. I just want kids arts and crafts. You know what I did to my Facebook, Jaja? It's all hockey. I learned more about hockey just completely diving myself into Facebook than I ever knew.
Mm.
I
About it,
learned
the thing about it, William, is before this became a thing after the pandemic, because this is when it really escalated. You could talk to whoever you wanted to, and you didn't ask them, "Are you a Republican, or are you a Democrat, or are you liberal, or are you blah blah blah?" None of us cared about any of that crap.
for some reason it won't show.
And now all they
Mona's
do is talk
comment.
about it.
For some reason the stream won't show Mona's comment.
Whose comment?
Oh, she said amen.
Yeah, it won't show it.
I see it.
No, it won't show it in the chat. I can't click on it.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
But I will say, whatchamacallit, this scroll messes up all the time.
Yeah.
It messes
It's
up.
been weird lately.
There you go, Katie.
Hey, see, there we go.
Now we got
through.
that one stream left, and it'll be ready to go.
I don't get it. I don't.
Did you get? Okay. There's her other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put both
And I have no words censored.
of them back
can
up so y'all
say
can
any-
get
I
one
don't-
more look at them before I go.
Nothing's blocked. Nothing. I have no words. No like trigger word. No, there's nothing on my thing where if you say it, it won't get put up.
You guys could write in all caps.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're good.
Someone asked
I
me
know
what.
you're not screaming at us. Just write in all caps. You're not screaming.
Sometimes.
Someone asked me what I had for rules in my channel. I said the only rule is be nice to each other. You can discourse all you want to, just don't be calling each other names or saying nasty things.
Yeah, but
I'm not going to interrupt a discourse as long as you're being friendly.
That's a race downhill, though, if you think about it, because what
Well, I
happens is
know.
you'll start a friendly conversation and it slowly degrades into personal and it slowly gets into you smell like cheese. Well, I think your side smells like cheese.
The minute I see that, I'm already saying, stop.
That's why I don't even really like deal with it anymore. Because I used to fight the good fight on the internet, and now, man, I'm outside with my shoes off in my front yard, touching grass. I tell people to touch grass. I'm taking my own advice. You don't have to belong to a party to address right and wrong. I agree, Denise. I'm not saying that. It's just I do. And this was even
exactly, Denise. I agree with
But
Denise.
I'll tell you, a long time ago, there was someone who learned a lesson about me. They just didn't like me. They didn't like the cut of my jib, and they tried to fight me on Twitter. All I did was type in these words. I do not fight people on the internet because I don't see a point into it. So I just chose not to engage with this person. And I've always had that attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Is it showing in my chat what she said? Oh, you know what happened, Marla, is that for some reason it didn't pop up in my chat because I have a side scroll right here, and so I can click on it so everybody else can see it, and it's just weird.
There are sometimes when I'm watching you're live on my TV and I'm using my phone and I'll say something to you in the chat, you never even see it because it doesn't show up on your chat, which is very strange.
That
It's
bothers
not, but it's not just your channel that happens in. It happens in other lives when I'm watching from the TV, but using my phone to try
Oh,
to say something.
It's so
yeah.
weird. Mm.
So it's not personal to you. I think it's a glitch that happens with YouTube, I think.
It could be.
Twitter is the bottom of the barrel of all
I
the
don't even
social
have
media
Twitter.
sites.
There ain't no way I would put on there.
Twitter is the equivalent of international waters where people pull out and they just start fighting. Like Twitter
I've
is,
never been on it because I have no desire to.
oh man, you're better off. I had thousands and thousands of people that followed me on Twitter. I didn't have a good time. I did
I've heard
not.
so much about how bad Twitter is. I'm like, nope, not doing it.
It's a free for all. Twitter is a fist fight. Like I'm telling you, Facebook is me arguing with my 76-year-old uncle over the Dodgers. I'm not kidding you. Me and my uncle, we every time there's a trade or something, he's like, "What do you think about this?" And I'm like, "This was bad." He's like, "This was good." We get in a 3-day argument over the Dodgers. But
Yeah.
Twitter was one of the worst social media experiences I ever had. And everybody loved and I just posted clothes and I would get like people would say things. I'm like, do you know me? Like they'd say the most personal, awful, hate-filled things on Twitter. And it's like, I haven't even shown my face.
No, because they're hiding behind a screen and they know that they can say anything because they're not face to face with you. It's so impersonal.
I
There's
needed
just
to go after Twittering, I needed a psychiatrist.
like
I'll
one.
be right back if Cynthia pops in.
Yeah, I got you.
I have to go to the little social. They are ruthless, and I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I've been on. I see. The thing is, I have been on too many. I don't have a TikTok. I don't have a lot of sites. I'm only on this and like Facebook, really, and maybe. Well, I have like a Netflix. I don't know if that counts, but.
And call it a day.
But my whole point is that I really try not to participate, and Twitter was that one way that crazy people could get to me. That's beautiful.
Looks okay now, don't it?
It looks beautiful.
Okay, time to sew it down the middle then.
They it's that quote box block is actually on the front cover of that book too. So it's like I'm looking at it as I'm looking at yours.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that was on the front of the book.
Yeah,
I saw it, but I didn't realize that this one was on there.
it is. I was so happy because in the educational field, when I was in the public school realm, it wasn't mandatory for us to have Twitter and TikTok, but they encouraged it so much that they put prizes behind it. Oh, if we see you on TikTok, or if we, making a video of like a strategy in how you teach, you get certain points. And like everyone wanted free time off. So of course, I'm on Twitter. I'm tweeting out everything my class is doing without showing pictures of, hey, we're growing a garden. Because I was I was in 2nd grade at the time. I'm with my ESL students and we're working on the AR combination, and working through spelling words that way. We're doing foundations, we're doing math, whatever it may have been. And so by the end of the school year, when the kids left school, I was done too because my room was packed and ready to go. And I never came back until we were allowed back in the building at the end of the year. And it was all because of Twitter. And as soon as I left the public school realm, I was like, this is gone. And I haven't looked back. And I never want anything to do with it ever again.
Yeah.
So
I have TikTok, but I don't put a lot on it.
no, I'm YouTube.
Just put shorts. I put shorts on it. Mostly it's shorts of the dogs, or if we're leaving the harbor and I decide I want to post a vertical of me leaving the harbor because we're going into the middle of nowhere. I post that stuff, but I don't really talk to anyone at all.
Is there like an old talk? Because I felt too old to be on TikTok. Because like on this
I don't know. I have quite a following, and I never asked anyone to follow me.
I feel like even in my demographics, most people that watch me are 40 and above. Actually, my biggest demographic is 50 and above. That's my
Most
biggest
times.
demographic.
But
So,
you know who? Do you know who my followers are on TikTok? You'd be surprised.
who's
It's
that?
not. It's not quilters. It's not Americans. It's Greenlanders who are following me,
Well,
which is
good.
cool.
Well, you're
Which
yeah,
is
you're
very
their
cool
community.
because I'm posting most everything on my TikTok has to do with Greenland.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
Cynthia,
only
you're
got
totally
talked
welcome
into
to come back.
doing TikTok because of Hanifa. Hanifa's like, you really need to do TikTok and put your videos up here.
I didn't last 10 hours. I didn't, it just wasn't my thing.
It's,
And I'm gonna tell you, I'll say it then and I'll say it. I said it then and I'll say it now. I do not have the emotional space for another social media platform.
Yeah.
agreed.
I don't look at my TikTok every day. It's like once a month I go and look at it. That's it.
Agreed.
Because I'm with you. I'm so busy with YouTube. I don't have time for some of it.
And like I learned on Twitter, no one can hurt your feelings but yourself. But also, I stopped setting myself up with these awful people
Yeah.
who just want to say hurtful things to strangers.
Yeah.
Because I would rather uplift people than break them down, So I just don't see a point. And that's another thing. This is one thing why I was terrible on the debate team. I come from a world of just get it done. There's no, like, you can debate a little bit, but you eventually have to get things done. So I'm very much more
That's
tuned.
Nikolai's motto. Get it
Yeah.
done. I don't have time to screw around and
Yeah, like
figure
I
out
don't.
anything else. I got a job to do. Let's get it done.
Yeah, talk about it. Be about it. Don't talk about it. Changed my
Yeah.
life. I live my life like that. Hey, Kiva, hello.
Hi, Kiva.
So I try not to, that's why even with sewing projects, I try not to say what I'm gonna do. I try to just do it. Because sometimes I'll say something and then not do it. Or I'll lose my steam, I'll get all hyped up that I'm like, man, I'm not gonna finish it.
I totally get that.
John says that Cynthia ditched us. I don't think that's what happened. I think she got knocked off the site.
No, the Restream's being real picky tonight. It's kicked me off. It's
Yeah.
kicked my audio off. It's being janky tonight.
I wonder if it's with all the weather around here. And like it's like
Could be.
affecting other parts of the world right now. Like
There
the
was-
United States in general with
Yeah,
being
probably. But there's also a huge CME that's crashing into Earth too, so it could be that.
okay.
And it's cloudy outside, so I can't see anything. But I got a message on my phone. There is another big CME crashing.
It all
into
depends on where their main servers are
Yeah.
and how they treat them, I used to go through, a lot of people don't know this, but StreamYard or Yards is ran through Australia.
Hey, they just got bought out by somebody.
I hope they're better because they try to rip me off quite a few times.
I would never pay $58 to use them.
I paid my first year I paid $900.
That's
And then-
highway robbery.
And then I did it to have more than like 10 people in there. And then I stopped hanging out with the crowd that I hung out with. So then I downgraded to the $500 one.
You can have 50 people for $16 on Zoom.
You can have 10 people up here for just the flat rate. You know what the funny thing is? I probably gave like $4 or $5 grand to StreamYards over 5 years, 4 or 5 years,
I bet.
if not more. Because I was paying them 500 here, 9. Every time they asked, I'd pay them, 300, 400.
Yeah. I'm
And
glad
all-
that we found this stream though. Like Restream. Because I don't think it's that bad of a price for what we use it for.
No.
What's
Yeah.
the price for the Restream?
Oh my gosh, it's nowhere near that. And if you think about it, I'm on here every other
Yeah.
day.
So back in December they had it for
Sir?
$13 a month.
How much?
It was $13 or $15 a month for
Oh,
just
so it's around the same as what Zoom is then.
yeah.
Well, that's doable.
And you have, and there's just so many functions that you have on it, and I really appreciate it. Like you can record video and then put it out. You can you just set up everything on it.
You showed me how to make this multifunctional.
Yeah.
I might do a video like you one day.
Do you know what I did yesterday? Or
I'm
no,
serious. You showed me how to like
Tuesday?
actually use
I need
this
to
platform.
use that function again because I want people to see me and they can, but the thing is, I don't like, I get echoes. So you taught me how to get rid of the echo, but I can't remember. And then I never want to call you and go and bother you.
Always mute. You gotta mute everything except for what you're talking into. That's how I used to be able to have multiple computers on the same stream because
Yeah.
I would turn mics off, everything off except for what I was using, and I would never click on it. I would never use it as audio, only as a only for video.
Do you think I need to use my microphone that I have, like my external microphone, instead of using the one on the computer? Do you think that would help out even more?
Yes, having a microphone helps.
Okay. Because I only have 2 ports and I would need 3. So I'm going to have to get something I think I have something at school for an adapter. I get a lot of stuff for free with technology wise, and I never use it. It just sits in a drawer. Which I got to look at that DVD player. You have to remind me to see what it is.
I'm like that. I wonder if my laptop was not plugged in and the battery died while I was downstairs.
Tuesday I was trying to edit a pre-record in Clipchamp, and it kept crashing and crashing and crashing. And I'm like, oh my god, because it was gonna go premiere. It was gonna premiere the next day, and I'm like, what the heck is? And I've had trouble with it on and off. And then I talked to Sean about it. Sean said he'd been having trouble with his too. So I tried for the first time doing my video or editing my video because all I wanted to do was put a thumbnail type video graphic at the beginning of the video and one at the back end of the video. And that's all I wanted to do to it because I wasn't going to edit anything out of the interview because I never do that because I knew I didn't put too much of my own crap in there, you know. And I tried it on Canva and I made it through without killing myself. I was proud of myself. That's the first time I've used Canva to make a video.
I like using different platforms and seeing how it comes out. I'm pretty much stuck on my camera though. Like because I have my camera, I just plug a mic into my camera and scream into it.
See, I do my pre-records through Zoom, and then I download the video and I edit. And mostly I just like put a screen at the beginning and one at the end, and I'll watch the whole video. And if I see something where there's like too much dead space, I might cut out a little dead space. But I never ever cut out anything that the interviewee has to say. I don't do that, and that's all I do. And then I export it out. You know, it's all I know how to do right now. I'm not savvy with everything right now when it comes to editing. And the other day it was freaking me out because I'm like, what am I going to tell her if I can't get this video up, you know? Because I didn't want to just... Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I just didn't want to upload it to YouTube without at least putting a screen in front of it, you know?
I will refuse to upload videos if there's a massive mistakes. Like even in my last video, I noticed I didn't cut right where I wanted to, so I stopped before my explanation and start over because I had massive speech therapy as a child, and I was always taught if you Porky Pig, you just stop, you take a deep breath, and you start over.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't I try not to do too many takes because it confuses me and I just start deleting things. Like if I don't like the entry video, I just delete it and I start again because I don't like to have too many edits on anything. Okay.
Oh, you guys.
We have been going for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Oh, look at that beautiful block.
Oh, I might have it up. I have it upside down. This is the way it's supposed to be, I think.
See,
Or
you
it could be
yellow.
like this. It could be like this.
I don't think it matters.
No. Finally. That took me long enough.
Are you kidding me? When I'm sitting here, it takes me forever for some reason to do anything.
This is wrong, isn't it?
No, it looks great.
No. Katie, it's exactly what it looks like on there.
Jess and I agree.
Okay.
Jess 1 and Jess 2. Oh, Jessica and Jess.
No. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Because I need to know which Jess you're talking to.
That's Jessica.
That's gonna be Jessica.
You know someone
You're
right
gonna
now
have him
screenshot
all
that.
tied up in a knot. You know that?
You know, throughout the course of this stream, someone screenshot that and they're like,
Oh.
they've officially lost it. Both of them.
And
Because
you wanna know what?
has a fat head.
I'm enjoying my ride on this.
Oh, we've been going for 4 hours. It is Friday night. We will be back at it tomorrow night on Saturday. I'm going to go have some adventures. Who knows? I might come back with a hockey jersey. It's probably going to be Kings. Spoiler.
Hey,
Katie,
if you see a Freddie Freeman jersey, I'll
I have
take it.
one. I have one.
I don't want yours. I want a blue one. If you see
The
one,
extra large would be almost to your knees.
I want a medium or a large. Medium preferably. Thank you.
Katie, thank you so much for hanging out.
Well, thank you for having me.
I feel we all have the same book. We need to have one day. Thank you for joining.
We need to have a collaboration.
Your book to page 253.
Yeah, we need to do a
As we
collaboration.
end the stream, please turn to page 193.
Yep. Definitely.
Yay, Cynthia! Thank you for joining. Twin McTwin from those planets. We'll be flying this spaceship tomorrow. I hope everybody has a great evening.
Thank you, everyone, for coming.
I'm gonna dream of jerseys. I will see everyone tomorrow. I'll still be working on my project because this one's a slow roller. But I will be in my hallway tomorrow night. I hope everybody has a great evening. And like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time. Have a great night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye. Look, Purple, Arizona. Have a great night, everybody.